Let me launch it then.
And good morning, Internet. Welcome back to more MechWarrior Online. Uh, yes, okay, good. It actually loaded up properly eventually. OBS took a couple of seconds. We have a skinless, but that's going to be the only person currently. Uh, but, I mean, who knows? It will still be a very good day. Uh, no one else that we currently know that is playing, so just us two. Yeah.
All right.
Finally managed to get down to Cannabis NB and picked up some edibles. Different style than I'm usually used to. This was like a 1-to-1 CBD THC, and
Are you medicating or are you getting high?
well, I'm testing just a different blend, just to see what
Okay.
it's like. This one does not get me high almost at all, but it definitely evens me out a lot.
If you want THC in a delivery method that won't mess with your sugar like most candies do, I might know an alternative.
Possible. It's just the candies and sugar is not a big deal for the amount that like I would have to eat a fairly substantial amount of sugar
Okay. All right.
before.
Well, if it's not a concern, it's not a concern then. This is fine.
No worries. But I was mostly just trying to test different combinations of the two to see which because most of the various edibles I've had in the past are mostly THC forward. So I
Mm-hmm.
wanted something that did have some CBD just to kind of
Mm-hmm.
gauge what the difference is. This
Mm-hmm.
reacted a lot faster than most. Um, I got some of the effects within about 25-30 minutes. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Which is a lot faster than most other variants that I've had in the past, where I've been waiting like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and still feel nothing.
Okay.
But it never really pushed into the I'm not going to say mind bending aspects, but just like the temporal confusion, like not understanding what time it is,
Hmm.
if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, it usually fucks with my ability to perceive space and time as well when I get high enough.
Yeah. And that did not happen on this. It's a 1-to-1
Mm-hmm.
ratio. And even though I had 10 grams, it didn't really do anything.
You might just be naturally resistant to this shit.
Oh, obviously I am. That's not even the question. This is why I had like uh, I, I have a lot more than most people, and
Mm-hmm.
only after I've had a lot more than most people, then I
Mm.
start having effects. And part of that's because of my neurodivergence, ADHD, OCD, autism, something, something, something.
Mm-hmm.
Part of it is whatever else I'm having at the time. So if
Are
I'm,
you inviting me or am I inviting you?
I don't know, I'm good either way. But
All right, give
that's
me a second here.
sure. I
Uh,
mean, if I create the group and invite you, then we're going to use my pilot skill rating for the
oh fuck
majority of
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. You
matches,
know what?
right?
Yeah, yeah. You do that. You do that then.
Okay. Rather than get yelled at by the much better players. I think that's
Yeah,
probably a good idea. Anyways,
yeah. I don't need to deal with card rage right now.
yeah, I don't need to deal with that ever.
Anyway, so yeah, you enjoy your edibles. I will stick with good old fashioned reliable. This makes me sound like an alcoholic. Alcohol.
Makes me sound like an alcoholic. Alcohol. I'm sorry, but no, I
It's all
only
good.
had them yesterday. Uh,
Yeah.
quite
I am currently drinking homemade blackberry wine.
nice.
It is pretty all right.
That is nice. I
Hmm.
don't mind alcohol, but I mean, this is one of those things I get it once a year.
Yeah.
You know.
And
right around
your birthday was recently. This is fine.
And this is a 420 birthday. You got to do something with that. You know.
Yeah, I mean, yes and no.
I mean, if you're of the persuasion to do anything at all, then yeah, you should. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. It's just I've never had what you would describe as an amazing time with it. Like, yeah, I know the times that we hung out and we indulged was always good, but it was never my preferred way of fucking with my brain.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't know why. I can't really.
However,
I really can't explain it. That's really all I can say.
It is, however, your preferred method of fucking with my brain.
Oh yeah, I got you high and then fucked around with you because that's one. You're the birthday boy.
And 5 minutes later, fuck you, skinless.
Yep. You're the birthday boy, so yeah, I'm gonna hypnotize your ass. And just think, I was drunk and high when I came up with that idea.
I know. But I was so stoned right off my fucking ass.
Oh yeah. Behold, entertainment.
Yep.
Focus fire wins the game.
What was that about wins the game? Someone said something wins the game.
I didn't say nothing.
I'm obviously someone in the game.
Oh, you've got Mike on.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't hear the other players ever.
Oh, okay. That would explain why you sometimes are confused when I'm talking to them.
Yes, slightly, but I kind of figured out after watching your streams a couple of times when I just didn't have the energy. Fuck! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Stop sitting on your balls.
No, Charlie horse.
Charlie horse
All
on
right,
your
good.
balls. Try not to do that either.
It's good. No, it's not good. It's not good. Fuck.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'm okay.
For war crimes!
All systems
Always war crimes.
nominal.
Exactly.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe
They make a cream for that.
Show no mercy.
Karita did nothing wrong on you.
Oh shit! Turn around.
Yeah, I noticed.
Why did they do that?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't even remember when I got this summoner. Oh god, we are NASCARing so hard.
Yep.
Fuck. Go with the team or die alone, I guess.
Basically. Die alone!
All seriousness, the Valley's not really the strongest place to be.
You're not wrong.
This is weird. I've got nothing so far.
They're all ECM'd out around D6.
And one at D5
I
apparently.
can't help.
No, I just wanted to say that the time with the Goldschlager, from what I remember, was the one time that you decided to go to bed in the middle of your party because
Being chased by
I was
little
gonna lay
flame
down for
fleas.
a
It's
while.
actually doing a number on me.
Oh my god,
was out
I
just
see
there
what
next
those
to the
mechs
fire
are.
for 5 minutes, but yeah.
That is entirely funny.
Like
I could not
0.1
hear
damage
whatever
per
it
second
was
or
that you
something.
said.
Yeah.
She was talking about the Goldschlager
Yeah,
incident.
I know she was talking about the Goldschlager incident because I heard the word Goldschlager. That's the only word I heard.
Anyway, full dead
Because
stealth play.
there's a lot of noise.
Alright, there's a Blackhawk over here in Echo 3.
Basically, you were so high and
Oh, I know.
drunk that you decided to go to bed during your birthday party.
Ah, okay, so that's what she was talking about.
Yeah.
And
And it was
I
the
mean,
one
it's your-
time that he decided he was
in the
going to make,
open.
I think, homemade Chinese food for the party too. And well, he couldn't really make it if he was that out of it. So.
Spaghetti missile
I mean,
launcher.
we ate it. We ate what he made. I remember that much.
Next time we would
Okay.
make sure.
So you see these mechs,
Target spotted.
and you are
Alright, the push
afraid.
looks like coming straight.
I didn't say
towards
anything.
F5 now.
Oh shit!
Run up there, dude.
I have
Go
seen
to
the
the
entire enemy team. Oh fuck!
Dumbass.
How the fuck? Ah!
You stayed behind and you're going to die alone.
I did not stay behind. I got
It's alright, I'm
trapped.
getting the hell out of here.
Destroyed. Left arm.
You know what I'm hearing?
damaged.
Excuses.
No, I got trapped because I couldn't
Yeah,
get
they're gonna
past
push over to
them.
the golf line.
Oh shit! This is not a way through.
Fox
Hey,
shots
looks
in
like
the
you're
open.
gonna solo at F4.
Left arm destroyed. Pulse laser destroyed.
Not a solo.
I'm trying to help you, but there's only so much I can do.
Oh no! Don't even try. This is just utter.
Eighth destroyed.
Guys, don't go
I have no
right after pushing
weapons, no nothing. I've
Yeah,
been
they're
dead
all
for a long time.
The funny thing is we got them mostly pinned.
Artillery strike.
Oh, hey there, Bart
We
Raccoon.
got the golf alone
Thanks
in
for
the
the
back.
work.
Delta 5.
What?
Yeah, you're
I'm
on
gonna try to
there.
engage.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna Cyrus, so I'm not massively.
No, I did. Yeah. Okay.
I can't get a lock on it.
What?
New target
That makes no
acquired.
sense to me whatsoever.
Problem.
Why did my Nightbot respond before you typed
New
that,
target
Bart Raccoon?
acquired.
Okay, or is that just a problem with OBS not calculating things correctly? That is a problem with OBS not calculating things correctly. Okay.
Here they come.
Target spotted.
Oh no,
New
they're
target
flying.
Acquired.
So what was that about saying you see these enemy mechs and you were
New target acquired.
concerned?
Having them up. Well, it's mostly for fun, but I've seen people do stuff that you really shouldn't be doing with
New
it.
target acquired.
What?
So there's a legendary version of the champion,
Okay, which champion?
and
Your artillery.
it's whatever the legendary version is.
Shut down.
Anyway, oh fuck, that's most of my armor. It has a partial wing installed as well as improved jump jets. It can fly.
He is
Okay.
forward in the
Called-
back.
It's called the Apache.
Okay, Apache. That's the...
Nice.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
The Apache champion.
New
Got it.
target acquired.
Yes.
Okay.
New target acquired.
I've put way more damage out than I have any right to.
I will take your word for it.
Juliet, 39%.
No, fuck you.
Target spotted.
I see you with your LRMs, you asshole.
Need assistance.
New
Kilo.
target acquired.
Half of the enemies remain.
Eighth destroyed. Target acquired.
We're half down. Don't
Yeah, that's the thing. They can basically fly in, hit,
Target
and start hitting your
destroyed.
team from all angles.
Acquired.
Interesting.
Target destroyed. New target
Sorry.
acquired.
target spotted.
Corner of F4.
Warning, incoming missile.
hmm
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
What's your
Thank you
right?
for
Need
legging him.
assistance.
Target destroyed.
Well done.
Thanks.
Oh, we won.
No,
Ow,
thank you.
motherfucker.
We'll win as soon as that last one's done.
Uh-huh.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's mostly fresh. Look at him.
Look at him getting his ass absolutely handed to him from fresh
Oh,
mech
yeah.
to dead in. Let's see how quickly.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target destroyed.
Good job,
Well
bud.
done, people.
Did. Sniped it.
Knifed it.
Sniped it.
Oh, sniped it. Okay.
Yeah, I got the kill. I got the kill.
I saw it. got 2 kills. I did 58 damage and did nothing. Wow.
Yeah, you got caught out.
Completely. Because the entire enemy team was effectively NASCARing, and I went in front of them instead of to the side, and then I got stuck on the terrain as I was trying to flee.
And then stomp flat.
Yes.
Okay, I'm actually surprised that this summoner setup is as good. It did as good as it did.
Nice.
Good. I like my summoners.
You know what? I see one, play one. Granted, my summoner sucks in comparison, but hey, I will play it anyways.
Let me see. Which one should I play? I'll take another summoner out for fun. Which one, though? This gaudy thing. Sure, why not? So aside from edibles, what you been up to?
Well, I went to a book fair on Saturday.
Ooh. Anything good?
Well, and all local authors, picked up a couple of things, and whether or not they're good or not, I will find out.
Fair enough. I have no idea what the local talent is other than you and who was the guy who did the comic?
Which one of the comics?
Psychosis?
Yeah, that's Adam Atkinson. And,
Adam, yes, thank you.
I probably should not have mentioned that name. Because
is his name on the book?
I believe so, but I'm not 100% certain. So I'm not going to say any other names.
Oopsies.
Plus, I mean, it was a very small print run, but
even still,
Psychosis, great. The other local artist that we know does the Niobe comic book series, and they do very well. Lots of hard work. I'm not going to mention names, but anyone in chat who wants to look for a really cool indie comic, look up Psychosis and look up Niobe. That is the way I'm going to say that.
I don't know Niobe at all. I don't think you've ever mentioned it to me.
Okay. We played Magic with him not that long ago.
As if that helped me.
The last time you were here.
Okay.
So there was only 4 people playing Magic.
Yeah, you, me, and 2 other people.
Yes.
Right. Who were the 2 other people?
Okay. It's fine. I will tell.
I'm actually not. I'm not trying to be. I'm
No.
actually not trying to be difficult. I don't remember.
Obviously, yes. I'm not saying that you actually do remember or not. I was just saying, okay, I will tell you after the stream.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, either tell me after or message me the name. It's fine. It's fine.
True.
Whichever.
I forgot.
Oh my God, are we getting Terra Therma? Are we getting Terra Therma?
I voted for it.
All balls. I'm running a mech that runs really hot.
Same. Terra Therma! Woo! No balls.
Oh wait, no, this mech might not explode when I pull the trigger.
Might not. Oh, shoot. I need to...
Okay. See, we played with him, but that was like the first time I met him, I believe. Isn't it?
It's the first time that you've met him in a home setting, I believe.
Well, there you go then. So,
but you have met him at the ECCEs a couple of times as well.
I've never gone to ECC East.
I feel that you have at least once.
No,
but I could be wrong.
I was going to, but I couldn't.
Okay.
Oh, and the Apaches are on our team now. Okay.
3 champion Apaches. Okay.
Yeah, the boys are running the memes.
Yeah, the memes. Okay, got it.
Which is fine. Memes can be fun. And these, I mean, specifically that particular setup does appeal to me because it rocks rotary autocannons, but oh well.
Online.
Okay, I do not remember what this build has going for it, if anything. Let's find out. So apparently I've got 2 Ultra AC2s.
Okay.
Some ER small lasers and medium pulse lasers.
You fucked up.
Probably.
Am I saying you can't make that work? No, it's gonna be difficult.
You're not wrong. But on the plus side, I'll probably be more heat efficient than you are.
We'll see.
We will see, yes.
I have no idea where I'm going here.
Is this a good build? Almost certainly not. And I don't think this is... What the hell just happened?
Somebody kicked a rock, I think.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? I've never seen someone kick a rock like that.
I mean, it was funny.
It was hilarious.
No. What was funny? It's not a thing anymore, I don't think. But when the summoner was initially debuted in the game, there was some weird little quirk.
Target acquired.
When it died, it would, for some reason, like something could just careful. There, I already saw a light mech.
Yeah, I know. I saw, and I was trying to see it so that I could shoot at it.
It would cause the mech to jet forward just ever so slightly enough, and throw one of its arms over its head as if to do an overdramatic, "Oh, I have been slain."
Oh dear God, that's hilarious.
It was the best. My brother Steven and I, when we were playing, we loved the overdramatic summoner.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
We've got a cloaker.
Yeah, I noticed.
He's got missiles like a little asshole. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm taking hits.
There's more than one. Okay, so I'm gonna move. And
Yeah, no, back off, back off. The lights are picking at us again.
It's not just that; it's that there's missiles and ECM. I can't see anything. They're shooting us basically in the community.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I see the ECM generator. I'm pretty sure, but I can't. Somebody already lost a leg. That's amazing.
Lovely.
Probably only 1 or 2 stragglers over.
There's an enemy.
New target acquired.
Oh, come on. They have backup weapons too?
See me, so.
Oh, somebody found a AFK, I'm pretty sure. Even better.
Marauder behind him. And another
Okay, I'm gonna go around.
Okay, yeah, I found 2 of them.
Perfect. Don't get yourself killed just yet. I'm coming.
Too late.
Well, you went and got yourself killed, but they did kill one of them. Oh, that's a Marauder with nothing but large pulse lasers. That's kind of disgusting. Come on, let me get some of that action.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike. Target destroyed.
One of my asshole teammates shot me in the shoulder.
Target acquired.
Let's go shoot them up. Hey, that's what I'm planning, Eagles. By the way, nice to see you, Eagles. Thank you for popping in the chat. I really
Echo 5
appreciate
to
it.
our base.
I'm coming.
I guess we're going for a wraparound.
A wraparound or a reach around?
No, I'm not feeling generous, so no, they're just taking it.
Okay, good.
Target acquired.
By the way, Eagles, specifically for you, because of the fact that I have done very little so far, I'm going to try running a good mech next match.
Ooh.
I may or may not work well, but the mech itself is functional.
New target acquired.
We should go around. We should haul ass and go around F
Target
6.
acquired.
Oh, we're on the base too?
Tomorrow, the new PV, nice. Best of luck with that. I have been trying to lurk as much as I can within your
New target
7 Saga
acquired.
streams.
The hell was that?
That Timberwolf is probably one of the two that killed me.
Center torso. Critical damage.
Well, he's about to lose.
Good job on the capture. We're probably just gonna cap this and call the win. I think so. Way too far down.
Oh, I blew his heat
There's
sinks.
3 heavies
Nice.
and 6 RAC5s.
Critical.
That is very,
Target
very well
acquired.
done.
New target.
Blow
acquired.
side torso, blow some heat sinks. Oh god, king crab! I have made many mistakes
Critical
today.
damage.
Yep, you have. One of those mistakes was coming to this map, but that's half the fun.
Oh, that's why I do this shit.
Exactly.
Torso destroyed. Left
Building a king crab, I live for this shit.
That looked like a real blast.
Oh, that's lame. We're just gonna cap them out.
Yeah, looks like. This is the person. They're just fucking shooting nothing for no reason. Why? But oh well.
Nice.
Well, at least.
Oh,
we got-
that ended in a lame way, though.
It did end in a lame way. I agree.
Oh well.
But a win's a win.
Oh, is there? Yeah, win's a win. Is an event going on?
I don't know. Let's
I'll
find
check.
out. Excuse me. Okay. No, it's okay. No, not check visibility.
Ooh, DLC coming out for the Mech Warrior clans. I am going to be watching for that.
Interesting, interesting. Okay.
The Irby Derby is still going on.
Irby Derby. Okay, cool.
Ooh, good. I get a mech bay and some MC. Yay.
Nice. When did you get this? How did you get this?
It's just I think I killed shit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Irby Derby redo Easter event. We've got we got 3 days almost left in it. And the last thing that I did was I scored over 5,000 damage in mechs. Yay.
Okay. Cool. Where is this on the website?
No, if you go down to the little, the icons that allow you to look up stuff.
Mhm.
There's the MechWarrior news and promotions, and next to it is the special events and conflicts.
Okay.
Click on that one, and there's an active event. There should be an Irby Derby,
Yeah. Oh.
and
okay.
there's
You can just
challenges in there, and you can redeem it right there.
okay, good. So.
Please tell me the sale is still going on.
Cockpit item, advanced airstrike, and 200 MC. Another. Basically all of the stuff that I said. There's this. New mech bay. Nice.
Yeah, there's mech bays and general skill points to be had.
Yep. As well as some MC.
Mm-hmm.
If I do happen to get enough MC down, I would be looking to try and get that Pirate's Bane.
You might be able to. How much is it right now? Let me check.
That's a
Pirates
Locust,
Bane.
right?
750 right now because it's on sale.
The Pirate's Bane is a Locust, right?
It is, yes.
Cool. And that's in the light Locust. Locust PB 750. If I add that to the card, purchase card. Okay, I now have a I now have that. Okay, and if I go to Mech Lab, I know I had created a Pirate's Bane loadout that I wanted to try. That would not be expensive. It would only cost me 272,000. So that's not even $1 million. And this has ECM, AMS, a small laser, and 1 mag shot. Not much in terms of damage. It's like not and a bunch of ammo for it. The other version of this that I had just dealt with a couple of small X-Pulse. Well, it had 4 small X-Pulse lasers. So that was the secondary version of this.
Okay.
And I could potentially swap to that at any point. Not a problem. You know what? I'm going to try this out. I'm going to try the secondary version. I'm going to get some skills anyways, because I need to add some skills because, well, otherwise this mech is going to be bad. I'll use half of my general skill points. Okay, so...
Oh! Hello, Vapor Eagle.
I think that's going to be necessary. I know... Where is it?
Ooh, you look fun.
That's probably going to be necessary.
I might get this clan medium. This thing looks kind of disgusting.
What's that?
It's called a Vapor Eagle. It's a
Okay.
gore wing. It's actually a legendary mech.
Ooh.
It comes with some rather disgusting quirks for LBXs.
Okay.
Okay. Can I get away with what I think I'm gonna try and get away with?
Plausibly, yes. I don't know, but...
Can we cram LBX 20s in this thing?
I don't care about range in this one.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello. Does it... This actually works. Oh my god. Oh no, this is amazing.
Where is... That's not it, that's not it, that's not it.
I know what I'm spending my MC on.
Cool.
Add to cart. I want this. I want this so badly. It's gonna be so stupid.
Okay. Am I just blind right now? I mean, blinder
Possibly.
than usual? Because I'm looking for the one that lets you take less fall damage. Shock absorbance. There it is. I'm blind. Okay. What was the... I think it's sensor radar deprivation. Is that it? Duration targeted or enhance CM systems. That's what it is. Okay. Decreases the maximum range at which an ECM protected mech can be targeted and decreases the cooldown duration required before stealth armor can be activated. If I took both of those, that would be 70. And I got 5 remaining, which I think I'm probably best if I take just like 5 points of armor or something like that. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay. And this is my quad X-Pulse laser. So, 4 small X-Pulse lasers with a range of how much? Like 320, 160, give or take. So, very close. But this is self-armor, 190 XL engine, so I go 165 kilometers an hour right now. And I'm a locust, so I'm tiny, and with stealth armor, that's going to be hard to see. I'm curious to try it out.
Oh wait, did I take my armor? Did I take the survivability shit? Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm using the general skill points that I got from the event to just hit out this gore wing.
100%. I did exactly the same thing. Well, I didn't use all of them. I still have like another 80 or so general skill points.
I've got 650 general skill points.
Oh, 100%. I'm sure that you have more than me, but it was just the fact that for me...
Oh shit, oh god, I made a mistake. Oh my god, I almost made a terrible mistake.
Oh no.
I almost put the wrong autocannons on. That would have been a disaster.
What autocannons were you accidentally putting on?
I almost put on ultra autocannons. Okay. I meant LBXs. I want the shotguns.
Ah, okay, cool. I do like me some LBXs, honestly.
Well, this thing's going to turn them into snipers. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting. Are you getting the extra perks to decrease the spread?
Yeah, I'm getting minus 50% total because of the mech.
Okay. But what I meant is like the actual perks, like the skills.
Oh yeah, I bought those too. Absolutely.
I would have expected you to if that's what your intention was.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
This is probably good. This is probably going to end terribly, but I don't care. This thing is looks to be such a meme.
So, is that a medium or a lot heavy?
It's a medium kitted with 2 LBX 20s.
What? Oh my god, that is that is a meme. That is definitely a meme.
We be memeing. We be memeing.
Looks like it might be River City, but Canyon Network.
Yeah.
I'm yeah, Canyon
It's
Network.
yeah. And look, there's one thing I've learned in this game though: the memes ain't cheap.
No.
Not just that, this thing is going pretty fast for its armament, and it has jump jets still.
Nice.
I
don't think I have jump jets. I don't remember.
No, I am not aware of a single variant of Locust that jumps. They should, just so they can smash into things faster.
Fair. But yeah, I have an XL190 in this, and 4 small X-Pulse lasers and stealth armor.
Yeah, so you're a backbiter.
100%. Now I just have to find the back. Find someone's ass and then bite it. Hard. Let the enemy show me their asses so that I may bite them.
We jumped in on a conversation here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
No, that was me.
I'm gonna say ew.
No, not you. The other guy.
Oh, what other guy?
I jumped in at the most awkward point, and people are having an argument in all chat. Someone just said, "It doesn't look like a massive vagina." Stop saying that.
Sensors online.
I did not see
Weapons
this.
online.
Yeah, you loaded in after me apparently.
All systems nominal.
So I'm doing 80 kilometers in this thing right now.
Nice. I'm doing 100. I'm literally twice as fast as you.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna go with you because if I can strip armor, you're gonna have a fun time.
I'm sure. You want to go left or right?
You're going right, so I'll go with you.
Okay, sure.
I don't have a lot of shots in this thing, so this thing might not actually work the way I wanted to.
That's fair.
It's okay. I can go down to LBX 10s.
Yeah. That would probably have a lot more ammo and more staying power.
I know, but you got a meme when you get something like this.
My light poke out. Probably saw me.
Target spot.
Oh, hello.
I got
Draw it to me. Draw it to me. It. Pull back. Let me see it.
Trying to. I think there's some stuff on top behind us.
Yeah, there's a bull shark.
Target spotted.
Oh,
shit,
balls.
that's like 3 of them.
Alright, this is bad. This is bad.
Yep, this is bad. Oh, this is
This
so
is-
bad.
oh, that is unbelievably bad.
Run the fuck away! Oh dear God.
Yeah, we found the enemy team. We
Yep.
found all of them.
Yep, they decided to anti-NASCAR while we NASCAR'd. That's basically
boy.
what happened.
Echo 3 is a bad place to fight.
I would
man.
shoot down
Take
that.
them back out of there before it gets any more expensive.
I would shoot that down, but I can't.
Whoa!
Like, I've got to be stripping armor off these guys.
I'm sure. I am not.
Oh,
Nice.
just killed a mech. Never mind.
Nice, well done.
That was meaty.
Who the...
Target spotted.
Foxtrot.
Red
Ah,
destroyed.
shit, my leg.
Torso
Dead.
critical damage.
Oh, yeah, you're dead.
Target acquired.
Wow, I actually managed to survive for a couple seconds. For a couple of seconds. I still do 115. Alright, let us see
The
Mr.
guy in Delta
Skittles.
2, man. Delta 3, Delta 2. There he is.
I
Artillery
don't care
strike.
anymore. Skittles
Hang
too.
on, his side.
New target acquired.
You only have 24 more shots.
If there's anything you can do about this guy. man.
Gotta
Oh,
make
no,
him
you got
count.
a laser.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Oh, something up there. Not sure.
Yeah, it's an assassin and it's pretty fresh, I'm pretty sure.
Incoming missile. New target acquired.
Welcome to Stone Rhino.
I nicked him.
But you nicked him.
Left
Ah, they nicked you.
Yeah, they got me. Okay, it actually is scarier than it can be, but it's like I need to jump in at the end of the match and kill everybody.
Yeah.
artillery strike online.
So what I'm thinking instead is I might go to LBX 10s.
Yeah. That makes more sense. Not to mention that'll give you a little bit of extra range, so you don't have to be right close and
25%
personal.
of the enemies are eliminated.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm not saying that is necessarily
Target acquired.
the
Target spotted.
most effective thing to do. Oh,
Left
see,
torso critical damage.
that may
Heat sink
very well
destroyed.
be a good thing.
Push forward with. Oh.
Kill the spotter, you idiots.
We lost
New
half our
target
force.
acquired.
Can't lose any more soldiers.
Are you just stand right there? Oh.
New target acquired. Target
Wait, what's
destroyed.
enhanced images? What the?
Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat sink destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
Yeah, I do not know how to run that Pirate's Bane yet, but I'm going to learn.
Well, into the enemy team, probably not the
Right
best
arm
idea.
Destroyed.
What was that?
Any other
LRM
focus
ammo
fire?
Into the enemy team, probably not a good opening gambit.
destroyed.
In the enemy team?
Get into the enemy team.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
New target acquired.
Specific words being used confused me. I apologize.
As your opening gambit, I've seen better.
But that is my signature move. Step 1, find the entire enemy team. Step 2, Step 3, die, profit.
Yeah, that's no clear.
Yeah, he took me out.
No, profit, but spelled differently. It's instead of P-R-O-F-I-T, it's P-R-O-P-H-E-T.
Oh my god, we have an urban mech actually running urban mech speeds. Oh, well, he's carrying all the guns though, never mind.
Okay.
New target acquired.
Yeah, he just blew the... Okay, yeah, he did.
Warning, incoming missile. Left arm acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target. critical damage. New target acquired.
How is that assassin not dead? That thing's been shot at like 6 times.
Well,
Well, nah.
yeah.
We had teammates that just face rolled the controls and died.
Hey, stop talking about me like that.
Well, yeah, there's also you, but anyway. Okay, I can definitely make this thing work. I just need to tweak it.
Cool. I think that my build is fine. I just need to learn how to run it.
Oh, yeah. What you're running is gonna work for sure. You just gotta not do that.
Yeah.
Mech Lab.
Step
Remove
one,
the
don't
memes
die.
for
Step
now.
2.
Do stuff.
Yep. But yeah, the idea of step 1, find the entire enemy team. Step 2, blank, blank, blank. Step 3, profit, spelled P-R-O-P-H-E-T. So I'm like... Just the entire idea of that saying profit is like, oh.
Alright, so if I do this, weapons, I can definitely get some energy hard points going.
Okay.
So we'll go with some ER medium lasers in the torso.
Okay.
Oh, no, even better. ER medium laser in the head.
Yeah, I agree. That is a better placement.
And then...
Are you running a light or extra light?
it's clan, so it's an XL engine. That's the only thing to do to run at that point.
Well, no, obviously. As soon as you said clan, I'm like, oh, okay. That answers that question.
Alright, LBX 10s with more ammo and ER medium lasers. 1 in the head, 2 in the center torso.
Cool.
I'm ready.
And group launch.
A little bit more staying power, because this should have more ammunition on hand.
Yeah. Less of an alpha strike, but more chances.
But man, two LBX 20s on something medium is just dumb, and I love it.
Yeah.
And the funny part is, I could probably pull ultras, and they would still be in a shitty ammunition scenario.
Yeah. Yawn, stretch on. Hibernal Rift and I feel like Assault. Because I'm feeling salty. But I'm Vitric Station?
Yeah, we're going to Vitric.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know why, but my brain tells me to say Verdict, and I know that's not right.
Yeah. Speaking of verdicts, I don't know if you actually watch the guy on YouTube, Legal.
I know of him, but what has happened recently with him?
Well, there's been a bunch of Oompa Loompa shit going on.
Of what?
Oompa Loompa.
What?
I don't say the orange man by his name.
Oh, whatever.
So, effectively, one of the things that he has been doing has been effectively trying to retaliate against lawyers that were against him because those lawyers were just doing their jobs. That was their job, to, represent their clients to the best of their ability.
And that's been shot down from what I'm going to guess here.
And so he's retaliating against them for having, gone after him or people that he is affiliated with.
Sure.
Or not
online.
Defending
online.
or for defending the people he's against too well,
All systems
etc.
nominal.
So he's been fighting a bunch of lawyers. Well, Legal and about 500 other law
you need the
firms,
suggestion
and
time?
Legal does actually own a law firm, I should mention.
I know he does.
They are.
They are what?
They are effectively filing a lawsuit against him for pulling that crap.
Yeah.
That's the long story short.
I mean, sure, and I hope that they do their best in that matter because, yeah, I mean, a lot of what he is doing is emotionally driven stuff that he said he would do if he was elected, which is funny. I'm not gonna lie.
You guys taking the high ground, or?
It's like, why is he doing this? He literally said he was going to.
Yeah.
So if you act surprised, somebody did not read the fine print again.
I'm gonna go back down because I can't.
Yeah, I'm staying down here. I don't know what we're dealing with just yet.
Yeah.
And the team is slow. The thing that I had to laugh at is I'm laughing at it because I'm just gonna say it. I am biased as fuck against a lot of nerd culture right now.
Yes, you are. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I am. Am I wrong? And am I wrong to do it?
Sometimes yes, but as a general rule, no. But specific instances I find are you're not giving some things the benefit of the doubt, in my opinion. But that's my opinion.
Look, everyone needs a hater.
And that's okay. You are allowed to be said hater.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, a board game company is suing the president.
Okay.
On the basis that, because of the whole tariff situation, he's going and making everything more difficult for them.
Okay.
Which, I mean, you have every right to sue the president, but if you're gonna just admit that you can't exist without cheap international labor to make your shitty products, you just say that.
Target acquired.
It's down to, if you just admit, hey, we're cheap.
Yep, on spawn.
Target spotted.
Damn you, Raven. Who the fuck shot me in the back?
Not me.
Oh, they're heading into our spawn. What the hell?
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Fucking.
Well, I found one.
Oh, shit.
He's kind of out of position in B5.
I would love to capitalize on that, but I have like 6 dudes I'm fighting right now. Make that 7. Oh, come on. There's ECM shit to deal with now, too? Fuck you.
I am fighting one of those 7, who is an ECM.
Oh, yeah. Aren't you having a fun time fighting that?
Oh, yeah. No, 100%. Because he doesn't even know I'm here.
Oh,
He's
okay,
just backing up
We're
mindlessly.
Some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Eat my entire ass, you assholes.
Heat level critical.
Okay.
Alright, that definitely did better, but what the fuck is this behemoth doing on the roof?
Heat level critical. Override engaged.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Heat level critical.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. Need assistance?
Adder, linear PPCs. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, you're not dead. Excellent.
No, I'm not dead yet. Oh, hello, Mr. King Crab.
Oh, he stop running and just don't get in front of him. You'll die.
I mean, okay, like
I don't know even which side of the front, though.
Don't circle him. Just like wiggle behind him. He's backing up, so just.
Heat level critical.
Yeah, they don't even know you're there.
I know. It's funny.
This is some bullshit.
They can't see me, and stealth armor is working.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
And you killed somebody.
I
Nice.
finally killed something! Yay! What, are you dead?
Oh, I died.
Oh, okay.
I was in the middle of the fighting.
I noticed.
I took something out, I'm pretty sure. I killed one thing, but then I died like immediately after. Oh my god. Run.
I know, I am.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
I'm trying.
Why does our team have to fucking throw when we're actually doing pretty okay?
It's all my fault. If I do well, then our team sucks.
Yeah, if you have fun, the team just seems to like throw this away. He's not even looking at you. You can probably walk right up to that goddamn crab and kill him.
Probably. That's my plan.
You probably should, because you're going to be the last one alive on our team in a second. He probably can't even see you.
Target one and finish.
Oh, good. You are everyone's hell right this second.
Yep.
You're gonna lose a leg doing that though.
Center torso.
Oh, he's using Gauss rifles. No wonder he
Right
can't hit
leg
you.
Critical damage. Left arm critical damage.
Just run. Get out of there.
He's out of ammo, man. He's trying to ram you, Crisper.
Left leg critical damage.
Ah! Trying. I suck.
We held on for quite a while.
I suck, but I tried.
It's all good, brother.
Still 363 damage.
Might as well farm that guy for a kill.
If I could have managed to run away and circle back around eventually, which was what I was
Trying to. Oh my
do.
god, he's trying to Goomba stomp him.
He's trying to DFA, but he's not doing any damage.
I see.
He has no ammo, and he's trying to kill him via collision. Oh, that's good. He's trying to kill him via collision, and he can't.
This is hilarious.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Oh, hun, don't forget to turn the heat back if you haven't already.
You might want to move because.
Let's call it a draw. Yep.
Can anyone read?
Oh, that was good.
Back.
The old fine. Let's call it a draw.
Really? 363 damage, 1 kill, 2 assists, 1 solo kill, and 1 kill most damage, and I got pilot skill rating down. This is bullshit.
Well, all I'm hearing is a whole lot of sucks to be you.
Like, how does that equal pilot skill rating change down?
I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
I just play the game, man.
I know. It's like, what the fuck is this game talking about? That's one of the best light games I've ever played.
Yeah, you actually did really good.
Like, I barely do 363 damage in, like, a heavy half the time. So, I did that in a fucking light with fucking... Fuck you, bitches. Fuck you. Anyways. Keep this train wreck rolling. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we got to keep going until we somehow manage to fall dick first into victory.
Exactly.
I need to look it up though. When is that expansion for clans coming out though? Because I actually am probably going to play that.
Oh. definitely not Alpine Peaks. I'm thinking
Yeah.
Rubelite Oasis and Domination. I would
Now we're going to Hellbore Outpost. Yeah.
Oh, God. As long as it's not Alpine Peaks, with this build, I'm fine. With this build, Alpine Peaks equals I am doing 0 damage this match. Unless it was like, what's the word for it? Assault? Assault on Alpine Peaks with this build I could do well. Because I can fight lights pretty effectively, and I can go around and cap their base. Bringing the lights to me, taking the lights off of the rest of our team, it would work as an option. Mech Beetle. Oh, I had one of the funniest names recently in...
Ooh, May 7th. It's coming out May 7th. Even better. The fuck is that? Hold on. What the fuck are those?
Reactor
Old
online.
McDonald.
Sensors
I've seen that one
online.
before.
Yeah, I've seen that guy around a
online.
couple of times.
Wait.
I think it's hilarious.
All
What are they
systems
doing? Oh,
online.
now I have to see what this is about. Oh, they're adding... Apparently they're adding elementals.
Elementals?
Sorry, right. You're the uninitiated. I apologize.
I have no clue what you're talking about. That is correct.
Elementals are clan infantry.
Okay.
Overrides if you need them.
Specifically,
Override
well,
endgame.
part of their... You know that the clans genetically engineer their fighters, right?
Yes. I thought it
Okay.
was less genetic engineering and more selective breeding, but whatever.
But both, actually, because, they selectively breed, but they also edit out any, brain hemorrhages or heart palpitations.
Okay.
And it's all based on a very fucking dated system that is like, oh, you are a successful person, therefore your genes are in the pool. Oh, okay.
Yep.
No. But anyway.
Genetic-based caste system, yes.
Keep it up.
Yeah. It's kind of really dumb, but funny to look at.
Are we gonna win this before they even get into the circle?
God, I hope not.
That would be stupid and hilarious.
No, someone finally blundered in.
Okay, good.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, they have 3, what's the term? Phenotypes of warrior?
Okay.
There's the mech warrior, the most common one that you see, obviously.
Okay.
The aerospace fighter, a genetic freak that never should be.
Okay.
And the elemental, a slab of beef that they put into power armor.
Okay.
Elementals are dudes in power armor that fight in packs
Okay.
and have a nasty habit of jumping on mechs and ripping the pilot out of the cockpit.
Here he
Okay.
comes.
That's apparently being added as some sort of function in the next DLC for
Target spotted.
Mech Warrior clans.
Okay.
This is interesting.
I agree. Oh.
Well, I see, yeah, there's a little son of a
Contact
bitch running
E4.
around.
Target spotted.
Yeah, he's running around. I nicked him.
What was that? Oh, dear God. Sorry, there was noise behind me.
Somebody doesn't know the range of their SRMs. Haha.
Apparently, I don't know the range of my lasers either.
Yeah, that's a you problem.
Yeah, I noticed.
They've taken down Beta.
Okay.
Well, somebody got a kill. That's always good.
Yep, I helped that guy.
Oh, I have absolutely made a mistake.
Uh-oh. Where did you go?
I'm gonna probably jump down in a second. Oh, fuck!
Target spotted.
That thing's carrying guns. Jesus.
What?
It was a urban mech.
Okay.
Little light, but it's got an autocannon 20 on it.
Well, okay. That is interesting.
Yeah, no, that's not abnormal. Don't fight that thing up close. He'll fucking murder you.
Thanks. Target spotted.
He's probably gonna be shooting at me because I shot him.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna jump around here.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, somebody got a kill.
Not me.
Thanks for not backing up, asshole. I've now lost half a torso because you wouldn't move.
The urban mech is among us!
Sorry. Trying to find them going a
Joke's on
different
you,
way.
that guy only speaks German.
It's okay. It's okay. We clipped its wings.
Well, the next time I see him in skirmish, I will shoot him in the back.
It's okay. We killed the demon.
So you have to do it in German.
But you have to do it in German.
It'll be an accident.
That's French.
Son
You
of
gotta
a
do it in
shit,
German.
though.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Read your
The
history.
conversation on mic is hilarious. The guy I was helping earlier is gone. Oh shit! That was not what I wanted to do. I was going too fast and ran right off the cliff. I did not mean to do that.
Wow, thanks teammate, stripping my front armor off. Fuck you.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, get back to the team or else
Shit. I may.
you'll be
just,
fine. You're not gonna get hurt that badly. It's fine.
I thought I jumped off a big, tall cliff, and I thought I might have just legged myself.
No, but you definitely need to get back and help our friends because they're fucking dying.
Yep, that's what I'm trying.
Oh no, here they come.
Here I come to save the day.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just there they all are.
There's one of them up there. We come over this way.
They have machine guns, run. They don't see you, shoot them. No, shoot the torso, not the legs.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. And all your troubles on your way. You can just fly.
It's you and a Phoenix Hawk that's gonna die in 12 seconds.
That's why I'm hiding.
Oh, come on, I gotta kill it.
Already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them. We are halfway to defeat.
Get in the circle, you have to get in the circle.
Right flag critical damage. Right flag critical damage.
To all surface
Center
units,
torso
enemy
critical
forces are moving
damage.
for victory.
Kill the bushy.
Never gonna catch me.
Right flag destroyed.
You're about to lose your leg.
That leg. I was last. 150.
Okay.
Back it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
More. I crave success.
Yeah, so do I. I know this can work. It is some bullshit that it hasn't yet.
Exactly. Like, I've had better luck with a lot of things. Like, I do nothing in 2 games, we win both of them, then I get a new mech and build it out, and it's a pretty decent build, and I build it pretty well, and I run it pretty halfway decent sometimes, and then we lose. Like, what? It's like, if I do well, then our team sucks. Somehow. I'm thinking Frozen City Night or Mining Collective.
Mining.
Okay. Looks like. I'm definitely voting for Assault rather than Skirmish, but, I mean... Skirmish. Oh, well.
So I did play that Oblivion remaster because it was on Game Pass.
Oh, cool. And?
I do need to retract some statements.
Okay.
In terms of voices, there's been some modifications.
Okay.
But none that have left me frothing with rage. So that's good. I'm certain they added another voice for the guards. There's like 2 now.
Okay. What is your opinion on the new iteration of the slightly simpler leveling system? It's not quite Skyrim, but it's closer, and it's halfway in between.
It is bad and gay, and those that made it are bad and gay.
Okay, good.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Does that work as an answer?
It is an answer. I'm not going to say whether or not I agree with you. It doesn't matter. I haven't played the game, so I can't really say, but I have seen several other people play.
I did test it. It takes away my min-maxing.
It takes away my min-maxing. Okay, God.
And it doesn't punish me for my stupidity. Why the fuck do you even call it a role-playing game at that point?
World's smallest wildland. What do you have on that, Marauder?
12 points every level, regardless of what you fucking level up. I blame the Tide Pod children.
You are the Tide Pod children.
I am no such thing. I am from the generation that drank heavily when we really weren't old enough to do so.
Yeah, that is the Tide Pod children. It's just they drank Tide Pods.
I don't see it.
Well, no, they just they ate Tide Pods. Fuck you.
Come on, that was fucking hilarious.
It was not.
It was hilarious.
Go time.
Okay, I got seen. I will no longer do that.
What did you do? Go over the hill?
No, I have jump jets and I use them, and I realized, oh right, that means they can see me too when I do that.
Okay, so I guess I'll go with you over
Oh fuck
here.
you, you ass! Fuck you, you little shit! Where the fuck are you?
Something behind me? No.
Oh, eat my entire ass!
Skinless. Can I go?
Need assistance.
Does everything have
He's not
fucking
on
jump
mine.
jets?
But you can hear me.
No, I don't think you can.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, they're all here, guys.
Someone talking about me?
Yes. They said, skinless, can I go?
Rotate to the left here where they are.
Oh.
Make sure our 2 souls here don't get wiped to death.
I'm gonna post to UAV above you.
I'm assuming it's that Atlas asking if he can go.
Probably.
I told him to go for it because
Guess they're gonna die.
Yes,
Yeah,
get this
they
on a
are.
voice call with me, so.
Yeah.
So like 12 people come around the corner.
Target acquired.
ooh, that's a lot.
Yep.
We're
It is a lot.
Alright, well I guess they win.
Don't get sloppy.
That is the
out there.
team. Oh god. Oh fucking god.
Push
My
back.
UAV never.
We're all gonna die.
Target spotted.
Well, screw off.
Help on the ramp here, guys.
New target acquired.
Okay.
We've lost half our target spotted. Can't lose any more soldiers. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, they're all fucking here. Jesus Christ.
We've taken critical losses. We need you to pull through.
I swear to God, free me from this Elo hell. Shoot him in the chest, he'll die.
Ah, shit.
Oh, you fucked up.
Engaged.
Stupid override. I forgot to hit override to begin with and then just let it die down when I got too high.
Left torso critical damage.
Oh
Come in.
Our matches are getting worse.
no. Yes, a lot. It can't be our fault. It can't be our fault.
Oh, well, I mean, oh man, there's only so much that two people can do in a game like this. What
Oh.
the fuck?
You're not wrong. It's just. God damn it. I am nothing if not a glutton for punishment. Group lunch.
There's a whole lot of steamrolling going on right now.
100%, and we are on the roll, not the steam. Ah. Okay. Hibernal Rift skirmish? Maybe that will work. I can always go for conquest, but you know.
Oh, you didn't pick Terra Firma, no balls.
I just wanted to try something a little different, just because I thought that more people were going to go for Hibernal Rift, and I didn't want River City. And
Yeah, fair enough.
unfortunately, we got fucking River City.
Still, it must be said though, no balls.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, step 1, override. Step 2, activate stealth armor. Step 3, run the fuck away. Step 4, try and find the backside of an enemy. Step 5,
Or duel with lights.
that I'm less good with that, so Homer J. Simpson. So we got a 4-man drop.
Go to skirmish. We don't have to go fight around that same damn building unless you guys want to. I would try to keep some ECM on the Annihilator if we got it, though.
It might have crashed.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I crashed. Oh, yeah, no, she fucked up.
No, don't make them die.
What the
They have a full
fuck?
group, but that really doesn't matter to me.
Nah, I've headshot him first.
Apparently it's trying to load me in.
Homer's pretty decent.
I'm in windowed mode.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
Jesus Christ, okay, I'm here. What the fuck?
Okay.
All systems.
Oh, I have no idea. Same last night. Stay heavy, man.
Okay, that was
Are you still
one
in
of
window
the...
mode, or?
No, it pulled me into full screen again.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to run down into the water and hide.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, certain functions definitely don't work. My tab button isn't bringing up our team or anything.
Lovely.
I'll check the
That,
bridge.
that should only
Maybe I
be
can
Q,
harass
not
them some.
tab, but okay.
Well, tab allows you to see both teams. Like their names at least.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking
I
about
think.
now.
Yeah, my Q works, thankfully.
I'm just hiding out near that central base.
I'm running towards you so I can get ECM coverage and I can lie in ambush.
Echo 5 area? Yeah, I'm looking right down into the bridge. I don't see nothing over here at all. They must have went to the other side of that monastery thing. I'm just gonna use the highway.
Any sightings?
Nothing.
No
On
movement
either
at all?
side.
God.
Strange.
Oh, I think I see something.
Yeah, that's
Target
definitely
spotted.
something.
Target spotted.
That generator's already taken a lot of damage. Kinda cool.
Target acquired.
Found a linebacker.
I
Contact
shot that
G7.
linebacker in the head.
I
once,
see it.
his
Somebody almost
head's
popped
open.
its head. What the shit?
That might have been me.
Cool.
Because all I saw was head, I think.
It's like a little BB on the end there.
Yeah, I found the linebacker too and I gave him some love.
Nice. I think someone just tried to shoot at me, but I didn't see them.
Yeah. Some people are movement oriented rather than sensors oriented, so that's the thing.
Target spotted.
Hmm.
Target spotted.
You see anything?
I think I saw some lasers going on.
There's a light right there. There was a Jenner 2C just sitting right there. There's everything here.
Yep. That's
Fucking.
That's an enemy team.
Yeah, I'm getting blinked. What the fuck?
Target spotted.
I'm shooting everything that moves.
They're pushing out pretty hard.
Target spotted.
Left side, E6.
Yeah.
Target
Get that dive
spotted.
left.
Okay, I'm
Out and
gonna
open.
run across and in
Light
behind.
'em up.
Alarm
Torso.
Jenner with no.
You
knife.
abandoned me, you
That
ECM shit!
Can't hurt you under 180. That Jenner. Wait. Ah.
Oh shit!
Now
That was not what I meant to do.
He's open. CT open.
Kinda hoping for that bubble of no missiles for a little bit longer, but okay.
Target spotted.
with a bubble of no missiles very shortly. I am heading back into your neck of the woods.
Oh, you want something with armor to take the shots, do you?
No. You just said you wanted that bubble, and I'm
No,
like, okay.
no. If you've got a thing going, go ahead. I'm just
I do not
saying.
have anything going. I'm just shooting whatever I see. Like this Timberwolf.
There's a lot of stuff shooting at you right
Shit.
now, I can tell.
No, there's not a lot of stuff. Just one thing.
Whoa! Critical damage.
Did you die?
Nope. Okay, so where are you?
Target spotted.
Shooting the shit out of a Fafnir.
Are you in G6-ish area?
Oh shit, I'm getting shot.
Yes, you
I
are.
am...
I see you.
Okay, thank you. I opened up with my guns quite a bit, so I did some damage at least.
Yep.
Who was shooting at me over here?
Not me. At least we've managed to, I was able to destabilize their line a little bit.
Oh, you absolutely did. They were chasing you and I saw it.
Which was kind of the reason why I did that.
It's like 90% of your existence.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we got ourselves a longbow out of position. Hello.
Yeah,
Oh, they didn't see
that's
me.
also
Oh my God, I'm gonna get away.
my fault.
No, that's good.
Hello, sir. Hi, Irby.
Fuck, I should go back.
Oh, MRMs, that's bad.
Well, they're still hunting around.
Ah, shit, you killed me.
Don't get sloppy out there.
Space rat catcher just killed me.
Fafnir center is open.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
New target acquired.
I have made a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Activated.
Override. I'm dead.
Yeah, you just got killed by Homer.
Yeah, I saw it.
Target destroyed.
But I fucked some shit up before that happened, so I'm actually not that mad.
Thank you, Prophet, for taking my revenge.
Find last
Nothing
two.
in the tunnel. There's nothing in. I looked.
Holy shit, we're gonna win this one.
Wait,
Luz, finally.
so you guys already got that one play.
There he is. Fox 8.
Oh, are you dead?
Buildings.
Or
Oh yeah, I totally fucking died.
Warning,
Oh, okay.
incoming.
Our wolfhound apparently
combat.
just decided to go kiss a corner in like
Artillery
DC.
strike
I just
online.
noticed.
Hit his head.
That linebacker you
Target
shot is still alive. Alright, he's
Yeah.
dead. He went all the way to the end of the match. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Now let me guess, there's some ECM little fucker running around now.
Check for AFKs.
Oh, somebody blinked in there for a second somewhere. He must be.
Oh yeah, there's something hiding.
I don't see him back.
Nope. I see it.
Back in the spawn. Nope.
Right there.
It must be that play.
Target
Right there, what?
acquired.
Yep.
Yeah, there he is.
It's. Yeah.
With no weapons? What the fuck,
Godzilla
Oh!
has it. It's just a little
That
urban
is-
with no weapons.
Yeah, it's a clan urban mech, so he powered down somewhere probably.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
You're
Well done,
welcome in
people.
advance.
No more hostiles.
There we go.
Good work.
Jesus, that took way longer than it needed to.
Nah. Honestly, it was like less than 30 seconds before they found him.
No, the whole, let's just, no, the losing streak before we finally managed to
Oh.
cinch a win.
Yes, that I agree with. First victory of the day in this mech.
Oh, fuck, my leg.
Fuck your leg? No, thank you.
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
Alright, okay, it can work, but damn does the matchmaker hate this mech apparently.
Apparently, I'm going to join you in the medium swarm in a Centurion.
Alright, let me find something else I can use. What do I have? I can do my scale shot. Yeah, I'll do my scale shot.
Sure. I like that Pirate's Bane.
That's that X small laser seems to be working for you. Although you
Yep.
could go the route of machine guns if you want to avoid
No.
overheating.
Zero chance. I despise machine guns. That's not what I want to build my Pirate's Bane as. My second version of my Pirate's Bane is going to be a mag shot.
Mag shot, you said. What's wrong with the machine guns?
The issue is the style of fighting. Okay, you need to be up close and personal. Okay, that's problem number one. It's
Say that to people with the sniper machine guns.
You need to be up close and personal. You need to have small amounts of damage over long periods of time. So you need to stay in range. Okay, and it's just regardless of however much. What's the word for it? Heat it doesn't generate. It still generates too little damage for virtually no payout. So, my alternative plan is, like I said, a mag shot. Again, it's all the damage in one shot, rather than over a protracted period of time, which lets me not face time, which means I can just peek out, take a shot, hopefully I hit, run the fuck away, stay under stealth, and keep doing that.
Okay.
Viridian Bog and Domination. I'm good with any of these except Victric Station, and that's not winning, so I'm happy with this.
And I do not play Viridian Bog. I hate it.
Okay.
There's the thing about it that I don't know if they've patched it. I don't think they can.
Okay.
People would go into their actual game files and edit the file for Viridian Bog so that it doesn't load the trees. So they can see through it.
I should do that.
Go ahead.
Does that count as cheating? I don't know.
Probably. If you're not loading in the visual asset and you can see your opponents before they can see you, probably. I'm sure there's something in all the TOSs these days about editing game files. Speaking of something that should be edited, oh man, that marathon game. Have you heard of that?
Marathon game?
Yeah, a game by the name of Marathon.
I have not heard of this.
If you want to see an example of a company digging up a corpse and violating it on public display,
okay.
So, a small history lesson, I suppose.
Sure.
Marathon.
I know the origin of the word marathon and what it means and the story around it.
In video gaming?
But not the game Marathon.
Right, so that's what I'm referring to as the game series Marathon.
Good.
It's a very old franchise, originally launched on Mac.
Okay.
Which is, as far as I know, is credited as the first game is to actually utilize mouse look.
Sensors online.
Mouse look?
Weapons
online. Using your mouse to look.
Targets do war crimes.
Like in a 3D environment in a first person setting.
No such thing.
Never a war crime the first time.
Alright.
Especially if there's no witnesses left to us.
It's not a war crime if nobody talks about it. Anyway. But yeah, so it's accredited as one of the first example of you moving around in a first person in a 3D or simulated 3D environment, using your mouse to actually look around and orient yourself.
Okay.
Bit of a thing, obviously. It had a story. It spans 3 games. Marathon? Yeah, 3 games. It's one of the more convoluted stories because I think it crosses over at least 7 timelines. Yeah, time travel is a thing here.
Okay.
Basically, it boils down to you're a security guard. The AI on the ship that you're on the ship you're traveling to has gone crazy and kill people. Aliens invade coincidentally, and it's all a big old mess for you to deal with. And it's all first-person shooting.
Okay.
Pretty janky because it's back in the days of people just trying shit and seeing if it worked.
Yeah, fair.
Which is always fun.
It's kind of like Oblivion and first and what's the first word for it?
Target acquired.
Get the fuck out of here.
Open world RPGs.
Yeah, like basically it was during the experimental days, so all's good, right? So it was originally made by the company Bungie.
Okay.
Bungie's known for making several relatively well-known game series: Marathon, Halo,
Headshot.
The Destiny games. So they've decided to bring back Marathon with a new game.
New target acquired.
Okay, I need to
Warning,
get out of here.
Missile.
Fuck off! Stupid goddamn terrain.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Do you need a minute to get yourself figured out, or are you
No,
dead?
I'm fine.
Well, anyway, they decided to bring Marathon back with a new game that they're currently, they say alpha testing, but the word alpha is a
Shot
lie.
a trash can and it's
These
lit?
days, it always has been.
Yep, got him. He died
When the game's releasing in September, it's not an alpha. It's a playtest.
Okay.
It's an extraction shooter.
Extraction shooter? What do you mean?
Oh, you don't know the term? I apologize.
I've never heard this term before.
It is a type of game where you load in with either solo or with a team. The games very heavily emphasize team play. And from there,
That's good headshot.
alright, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna die.
Target spotted.
You loot, you jump in, you loot, and the idea is to take your loot and extract,
Warning, incoming.
so that you keep your loot, right?
Okay. I understand what you're trying to say now.
Yeah, you can be jumped by enemies at any time.
Incoming missile.
There is PvE elements because there's there's NPC enemies to fight, but the main goal, the main shtick is typically killing players and stealing their loot.
Okay.
They're saying there's going to be a story, but when's the last time you heard of a live service game actually putting a coherent story out in an online way that makes any
UAV
sense?
at Delta 6.
That's another one.
And of course, they're charging like $40 for it. There's gonna be a cash shop, all this fun stuff. And honestly, I'm just gonna say, the game looks ugly as sin,
Destroyed.
Okay.
which I think is the worst part of it.
Jesus Christ, with UAV.
I'm gonna die.
Target acquired.
3 of them here.
I did not die. Surprising.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
As it is right now, it's looking like it's gonna be. People are already claiming it's gonna flop. I reserve judgment in that regard. However, nothing I've seen of the game is inspiring me to say this is going to do something that is going to be new and interesting and innovative or any of that nonsense.
New target
Get his head.
acquired.
Altogether, it's looking just bland.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was the killing shot, thank God.
Well done.
Just as I overheated too.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
How did you do?
So far, I'm still alive
Target
and
acquired.
looking for more enemies to shoot. That's what's happening with me.
As am I. They're not in the circle, that's the thing.
Correct. I see two of them. Or sorry, I see
Where?
one of them.
Clear the circle
It's a
if you can. Let's kill 'em.
bushwhacker.
Someone just blew its leg off.
I like the bushwhacker F4. He's up top.
Oh, something's in here with us. Hey. I saw gunfire come here. Oh shit! Found the last one. He didn't know what he was doing. He ran. He's fresh.
I'm just killing the bushwhacker.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh shit. Oh, he took my leg off and killed me. Oh well.
Still. I'm sure you will do very well this match.
I managed to snag a couple kills.
I don't think I did.
Oh, there's someone rocking the 1ER large laser locust, and also some mag shots. Interesting.
Nice shot, boys.
Command is happy to hear
Well done,
about
people.
success.
I don't think I got a kill, but I think I got about 300 or 400 damage, if I had to guess.
About to find out.
Yep, we will. I only had 9 shots left in my AC-20, so 477. Nice. And I only
bad.
took 107 damage, so
Yeah, I took more damage than you. I got slapped by like 3 heavies.
yeah. But that is pilot rating up.
Hmm.
So I often do pretty good in this particular mech. Not always.
It's one of your most played mechs at this point, I'm pretty sure.
Not my most played mech. No, not even close. But it is definitely
Really?
one of my the mechs where if I play it, I do very well. So that's one of the reasons why I don't play it very often. Because I'm trying to get a more well-rounded set of experience and knowledge and skill. As little skill as I've got. I feel like playing a Marauder now. Fuck skill, find me something to dock up. No.
I'm just kind of tweaking something here real quick. Yeah, I can take something heavy. Let's find a heavy I can play. Heavy... what's this loadout here? No. So I'm just gonna take the shotgun mech. Fuck it.
Sure.
After this match, I'm gonna go get another glass of wine.
That does sound like a very good idea after this match, getting something to drink. I am thinking I might take the last beer in the fridge and just water it down with some whiskey.
Yeah, that'll work. I just realized now that we talk about this, I do have tequila in the fridge too.
Interesting.
I don't have anything to I don't have anything to mix it with, so I just have to drink it, which is fine. I can do that.
You know what's actually really good? You take some smoked paprika, okay, some cracked black pepper, okay. Grind the pepper up in a pepper mill if you haven't already.
Would white pepper suffice?
It would suffice, okay.
Because I do have white pepper on hand.
And just a small amount of some kind of hot pepper. So I would use like
sriracha.
I personally would use something like 1 habanero pepper for an entire bottle of tequila. Okay?
Well, I don't have it, so I have sriracha.
But it has to be the pepper, not like hot sauce.
All right, so sriracha won't work really.
So it needs to be just the pepper itself.
Oh, so that it pickles in it. I get what you're going with here.
And I mean, it doesn't have to be fresh, but you're trying to get some of that capsaicin, but without imparting too much flavor, because most of the flavor is coming from.
So I see what you're spicing your tequila.
Yeah.
Is what you're doing.
and it is amazing if you do it
So
right.
you said smoked paprika, pepper, and a hot pepper of some sort.
Yep. It doesn't need to be a lot of hot pepper. Like, if you get, say, like red pepper flakes, that'll work. You know.
Oh, I do have red pepper flakes.
And just, I would probably put like about 2 tablespoons of red pepper flakes, because they're not usually that hot. 1 tablespoon of smoked paprika, and about 1 teaspoon to maybe a teaspoon and a half of like black or white pepper.
Oh, well, definitely not an equal amount of white to black. You have to dilute that. You have to break that white down a little bit more. I learned that the hard way.
That's fair, but that's why I gave a range.
So, and I'm only dealing with a small bottle as well, so I'm going to be dealing with like 1/4 teaspoons probably.
Oh, 100%. I'm giving you the ratios.
Yeah.
A full bottle, like 750 mils. So you can.
I'm just trying to. I'm mathing it in my head. That's all as well. Anyway.
That's why
so
I'm
this
giving
is
you the number so you can, and you.
So this is spiced tequila.
And you let that sit for about a day, and then just siphon off all the rest, either in a coffee filter or just something like that. Terra Therma, no balls, a salt. And afterwards, when you take that tequila, it's super, super hot, okay, because you're going to get the alcohol that hits your tryptophan receptor and the capsaicin, and also the pepperin.
What if you made a margarita with this?
It could be pretty good, I would imagine.
It's got to be something worth. I mean, I could get some cheap margarita mix and find out.
Yeah. I will be right back after these messages from our sponsor, #not sponsored.
Oh shit! I didn't get my wine. Damn it.
But yeah, I've made a spicy margarita accidentally before.
Forgot my wine. Damn it.
Oh, shit. Well, no, we're gonna do it after this. Oh wait, no, we already went immediately. Fuck. You're right.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Shit.
But yeah, I made it a spicy margarita before, accidentally, and it was amazing. Because all I did was I had crushed up some hot peppers. I think it was ghost peppers, if I recall correctly, in my mortar and pestle.
And then you didn't clean it properly. Yeah, I can already see where that went.
I didn't clean it properly, and like the next day, I made some margaritas, and I just went and ground up the salt.
I hear cat.
Yeah, and then rimmed the glass with this salty, spicy thing, and it was amazing. Yeah,
it was good. Although I don't know why, but I want my glass of wine. Obviously, I want that. But I'm feeling a craving, and I haven't had this one in months actually.
Okay.
I just don't know if it's
what is this craving?
For butter noodles for some reason.
Butter noodles. Butter noodles. Oh wait, no.
No. Butter noodles.
No, oh, you want her ass noodles? Got it.
No, I'm not gonna share stuff with you anymore.
Oh come on, that was funny. But yeah, I'm not familiar with butter noodles, so that just like noodles and butter, is that it, or?
Yeah, it's pasta with butter on it as like the main sauce.
Okay.
Optionally pepper if you want it.
Okay. So it's like cacio pepe, but without the pepper.
Basically. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, you eat it, you make it because it's really easy to make, and you are feeling really fucking lazy that particular second.
I can understand those. I rarely feel like having those though, but I do understand the concept.
Target acquired.
Well, I mean, it's even these days when I'm feeling lazy when it comes to cooking, I'm usually I put a bit more effort into it.
They're down below.
I typically will make a puttanesca or
Echo
maybe
5.
what is this?
Target spotted.
Hold on.
New target
Motherfuckers
acquired.
need shooting.
Target spotted.
For a carbonara.
Yeah.
Well, I've had
Although
good success
Although
with
pasta
those.
carbonara is a little different because it's not actually just butter. It's actually.
Oh, of course. And I when I say carbonara, I don't mean like a traditional carbonara because I do not have any fucking guanciale because that shit is hard to get.
You're not wrong.
And for some reason, I can't just buy some fucking pecorino. It's always got to be some. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Got blasted in the back.
Echo 4.
Oh, we're getting rotated on here.
Captured.
Oh. Who the fuck just shot me? I
Okay.
just opened up my rotary cannons on something.
Oh, fuck you.
Helpments making their way to the back to their base.
Enemy base
How fucking
is
dare
being
you.
Captured.
Just gave me a heads up.
Oh, you think you're gonna get around me, are you?
And 2 urban.
Oh,
are now
fuck,
on
we
their way
are,
back to their base.
We're fucked.
Moonwalker, right sort of open.
Okay, I'm not
Target
dead
spotted.
somehow.
Right back, sorry. Right back, sorry.
Learn boat, Charlie 3.
Whoever's on the base, get out of there now. They're almost on you.
New target acquired.
There's at least 4 mets, but they're gonna make their way back soon.
We got some real assholes playing today.
Target
Atlas,
spotted.
watch to your right, Atlas. You got a guy behind you.
Are you capping the point?
Nope.
Maybe you should be.
Little urban shit. Yeah, you got him.
Oh wait, no, sorry, you're not in the light.
Try
My
to
mistake.
stand down.
Correct. I'm like, I'm not quite understanding. what you're trying to
They're
say.
all to they're to your left and up on the hill.
I noticed. Yep.
Concentrate on to your left. That's where the dangerous is.
Moonwalker moving up into
The Banshee, you're not. The Banshee's currently getting pecked to death.
Target spotted.
Dead.
You really gotta work on your mouse sensitivity.
Yeah, I've turned it down a couple of times.
I've
but-
told you and Kelly to fucking find the DPI button on your mouse if it exists.
No, I've turned it down before, but
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
You're not gonna get them up there. It's just not gonna
Target
happen.
spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Watch to your right.
yeah, I know.
Target spotted.
Level critical.
Still alive.
Charlie, 4.
Okay, now it's dead.
One shot.
But I was almost heated out, so I had to
Target
stop.
spotted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after that Cyclops and then just cap
Target
their
spotted.
base.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming.
He's probably gonna
They're
get
all
caught
better
out by
than
the lights
all
first
three of
before you
them
get to
better
him, but worth a shot.
Target destroyed.
Yep.
Target
Yeah, just jump on
New
the.
target acquired.
Oh, there's an urban mech there. Fuck that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, just around the corner. You've got armor. You can tank that.
Hi.
Target destroyed.
Thank you for the help.
Welcome.
Yeah, just jump on base now.
Last guy I think was up top on the other
Enemy
side.
base is being captured.
If you want to just cap the base, he'll have to come to us.
Exactly.
The,
Time to cap
the,
base.
the Atlas
And
got
because you got
to
more
the enemy
C-bills
base,
if you
for
cap the
God's
base.
sake.
If you need
That's-
C-bills in this game, capping the base is a lot better
Enemy
than
base is
killing the
being
guy.
captured. Target acquired.
There we go. Banshee. Oh, he sees you. Shoot him.
Critical. Enemy base is being captured.
I mean, everyone's just running to go get him.
I know, but I'm also shooting him from where I am.
Heat level critical.
He might pop your head doing that. He almost got you.
Enemy base is being captured.
You got ammo, use it.
Well, no, I'm only doing so while he's not in the frame, and the ammo
Enemy
takes
base
heat
is being captured.
faster, so... There we go.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Well done, people.
Okay.
Only 338. That is
Yeah.
disappointing.
I mean, I got a killing blow on something. Oh, why is my piloting rating changing? I don't want that to happen. All right, before we do anything, I'm gonna go get my glass.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. I will join you in the consumption of beverage.
All right, I'm back. And I still have a fucking leg cramp. God damn it. Ugh. Ah. Okay. Whew. Arthur, you here? Or is Arthur still fucked off? Still fucked off. McLab, that's on this. Well. Is this thing skill down? Yeah, it's skill down. I do this. This. Ooh, interesting.
And I have returned.
Excellent.
Next, I feel like something like this. Archer clan. Sticking with the
I am messing around with an old mech I haven't taken out in a while.
Okay.
An Orion.
Okay.
It's so old it barely has any skills on it.
Okay.
But good lord, why do yeah, this is definitely old. My god, these skills don't make any sense.
But yeah, I have a half shot of green chartreuse, a shot of a blended whiskey, which is 1/2 Crown Royal Black and 1/2 Pine Creek whiskey.
Ooh.
Which was finished in rum barrels. So
Okay.
it's just a little tiny bit of rum funk, and it's a little on the sweeter side for a whiskey. But that's cut by the rye, which has much more barrel impact and spice notes like baking spices and vanilla. So blended together, you get it's a little on the sweet. It's not too sweet. It's got a good amount of spice, but it's not super spice forward. And it's just overall, I find it a really nice blend, and it's not that expensive.
Pretty good.
And you get those two things with a little bit of Mio.
Ready whenever you are, by the way.
I just noticed, and I was in the middle of hitting group launch while saying so. Tourmaline Desert, and you know what? Conquest. I will not get it. I don't care. I'm just picking something different.
Yep. Oh, not Alpine Peaks.
Honestly, I'm happy with Alpine Peaks with this.
I'm in a brawling mech. Yeah, this is what it is then.
I am in a learn boat.
That's fine. But you know what? Actually, there is a place on Alpine for smacking things up close, so I can make this work.
Hope you can, yes.
And this is an old mech I got back in the days. Mostly I play heroes. I'll admit it. I wallet warriored this motherfucker back in the day.
Yeah, I've spent a couple of bucks on this myself, both recently and in the past. But
you know what? If it's a free-to-play game, at a certain point, you put the hours in. You're like, all right, you earned your 20, 30, 40 bucks or more.
Generally speaking, for most of this style, yes, I would agree with you. Captain Medusa, big titty goth girlfriend.
Oh shit! I hope I don't crash because this is Alpine.
You have had a problem with Alpine Peaks crashing on you?
Well, there was a time when you and I were playing with Emperor, and I
Yes.
crashed like both times we went to Alpine. No, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading.
Okay, good. But yeah, the only exception that I have to this for free-to-play games is if it's a mobile game. Mobile games,
Yes.
I refuse to ever give another fucking penny to, period, end of story.
Which mobile game burned you again? I don't remember.
It was one of the Marvels
Reactor
games. I can't
Ah,
remember the name of it.
Sensors.
I know there's that Facebook game you
Weapons
and Katak
online.
played for a good while.
It was through Facebook, and this is also connected to Facebook, but it's not. It's what I'm currently playing is Marvel's Strike Force. I believe it was Marvel Avengers Alliance was the old one, if I recall correctly in terms of names.
Is possible. I know you got me into it as well. Like you did eventually do the hey, you bought me. I remember you bought gold when I told you not to, and you used said gold to buy me Deadpool.
Plausible. I do not have jump jets in this. Okay, good. Good to know. Excuse me. I have no idea where anyone is going.
I'm trying to head to the middle where there's at least a chance of me brawling.
Okay. Spotted enemy in G6.
Oh, ooh, I need to not be in here at this hill.
I'm going to agree with that statement. I see where you are. Do not be there. That looks like a very bad place to be.
Target.
I mean, I've been in worse places. I
am not going to finish that sentence. You're not wrong. You have been in worse places, and I just thought of something. I'm choosing to stay silent.
Target spotted.
Well, I just AC-20 to Ravens, so that's got to be worth something at least.
I'm sure.
I have tweaked this particular. Oh shit!
Target spotted.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Target spotted.
They have LRM boats.
New target acquired.
I'm trying, but okay, they knocked it out of the sky. Thank God.
Target spotted.
Hi, Irby. Bye, Irby.
Fucking goddamn it! Fucking goddamn it!
I feel my next call should probably kill him.
I live.
He's legged,
Target
and he's
destroyed.
dead.
New target acquired.
What did you kill?
Urban Mech. I didn't kill him. Somebody else got the finishing blow, but
As long as somebody got the fucker.
New target acquired.
Who's the smarmy motherfucker who wants
Mr.
this?
Stone Rhino.
Of course there's a stone rhino. I've been narked. Who the fuck narked me?
Not me.
Well, fucking obviously.
You know what I mean.
Yes, I'm currently in the middle of a missile spam, so no, I'm not in the mood for jokes
shit,
right now.
I overheated because I fired my lasers.
Target spotted.
Echo Stone Rhino, primary target, right torso. Light his ass up, he's in the open.
They got Raven, it has not.
Who the fuck is shooting me?
Guess what I'm asking? Like, there's shit hitting me all around, I don't know what.
Yeah.
Warning.
Oh.
Incoming missile.
The catapult, right there.
Also, they have a
Warning.
stalker that has
Incoming
Thunderbolt.
missile.
Yeah, I got narked too.
Warning. Incoming.
I
missile.
found him, he's up there, B.
New target acquired.
Bravo. Eat my entire ass. What the fuck is even seeing me?
You just back tank.
Yeah,
half
I
my
know.
missiles.
I know, I accept that.
New target acquired.
I invite every single member of the enemy team to eat my entire ass right now. This is
Acquired.
terrible.
Target acquired.
Fafnir coming down from the below.
New target acquired.
You know what? I don't want to play this no more. Not right now.
I can understand.
It has been a bad series of games.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Right bone critical damage. Heat level critical.
That light that's just sitting right there standing alone.
Critical.
Oh shit. Fucking.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Unless they have a tag, you're not targeting that.
Target acquired.
Someone's shooting me.
To your left.
New target acquired. Center dorsal critical damage. New target acquired. Warning incoming missile. Missile critical damage.
And I
You
can't
definitely
say-
did better than me.
866 damage? I think that is the most I've ever done in my entire.
Yeah, you were firing the LRMs into fucking everything. You did a good job.
And our last guy is a tiny little urban mech with some light PPCs.
That's 15 damage per alpha. That's definitely not something to scoff at right now. And he just killed someone.
Well done.
I think he DC'd.
Target acquired.
They can't see him. Oh my god.
Again?
New target acquired.
He can kill that rifleman if he aims at him.
Yeah.
This urban mech is fresh too. What the fuck? Lead your shots, man. He's getting greedy and aiming at the wrong thing. And he's trying to trick shot.
Missile. Warning incoming missile. Fuel at 25%. Warning incoming missile.
That one up.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Critical.
They capped the base.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Doing the best he could.
Yeah, he
Nice
did.
try.
I'm not. His attempts at trick shotting were annoying.
I'm not going to disagree. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to play MechWarrior. If there is anything else we can play for another little bit, I certainly will.
Sure, not a problem. So, in that case, we will switch to something else. Give me just a second to kind of set things up because I want to test something. Okay.
All right.
I believe I have it here. Is it here? No, it's not there. No. Aha! Okay. Okay, so... And we'll play this a little bit. Yes, I don't care. It's fine. But most of this is just a test to see how to play this online because I've never done this in this way before. So. What's this? Okay, cool. Players and sharing. Okay, cool. Invite player, copy to clipboard, and I will send you this link. I will just put it into the Discord.
Okay.
So click that link. Now, while that's going on, I'm going to switch my...
Where did you post it?
In the Discord.
Where in the Discord?
In general discussion. So, while that's going on, give me a second here.
I'm not seeing general discussion anywhere.
Hey there, Mako. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
So, in fact, Mako, if you want to join in, I can actually send you a link for this as well, but this is going to have to be a new thing. No.
Oh. Is this how we play Magic Online?
Not Magic, no. But it's pretty similar, honestly. Display capture, sure. I think it's this one? Yes.
Do I have a dead pixel on my screen?
Okay. This is how we would play Joking Hazard online.
Yeah, okay.
So, this is more of a dry run than anything else, because I want to test the system to see how that is done, per se. Because I
suppose, yeah. Isn't there something called Tabletop Simulator where we can, like, play, like, board games and stuff, too?
Yes, there is. But Board Game Simulator is actually on Steam, and there's costs for everything.
Oh, yeah, fuck that then.
But there's the version of it, like for Magic, like you were saying, and specific other games. I tried to look for Cards Against Humanity. That one, not so good, unfortunately. But I do need to change my...
You bring up Steam. It reminds me, I need to go into my settings of Steam and turn off, like, porn games displaying, because Christ almighty.
Aw, you don't like the porn games displaying? You want to keep them
private? I do not like the porn games, period. I'd rather play, not porn games.
Okay. Yeah, you like your porn and your games separate. Got it.
Yes, yeah. So, I mean, I'm in here. I can play stuff. I can move stuff around.
Yep. Just give me a second here. Unity games and card games. Okay. So, this is one of those things as far... So we recall all and just reshuffle. Yep, sure. And then you would just drag cards to move. Place cards placed here are only visible to you. So I'll take my 10 cards. There we go.
We're fighting over the deck.
Yeah, apparently. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and
I can't see all of them. That's a bit of a problem.
you can't see all of yours?
No, it's not big enough, I guess. Full screen? No, that doesn't help.
Well, I can see most of them.
I've got to shuffle them around, kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. And effectively, all we need to do is, now that we've got our 10 cards, we do one from the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And then go... like that. And then, obviously, I can recall. And then you can throw some random thing there as your panel submission.
If I pull it out of here, will it... Okay, so if I do that...
Yeah, well, no, you would put it onto panel submission, exactly. And I wouldn't know necessarily who put something there, and I would just pick one there and put it here and go, oh, I think I need more friends. And then we could probably do as well one from the board, and then, just like normal, we would just, like, randomize that shit, etc. And so we can play it.
Yeah.
So apparently this does actually work for Joking Hazard. Pretty simple. It's just you'd have to kind of keep track of things yourself.
Yeah, this is simple. I mean, you could do this with Joking Hazard. You could do it with Cards Against Humanity. Easily enough.
The only problem is that this particular site only has the Joking Hazard cards. They have other card games and other games that they can play. But for this card site game, they only have it as... the only one that we play is Joking Hazard that they have.
Okay.
So...
And then there's also the risk of someone just, like, literally clicking this button and fucking the game up.
Oh, 100%. But, I mean, that's a small price to pay. It's literally no different than people being at the table and being able to shuffle shit randomly.
And there is random shit you can add, like a player seed, a turn button, a timer, web page button. There's like a lot of like editing you can do as well.
Exactly. So I just
I just added a set of chips for funsies.
Interesting. I bet 25 on 4. Ha!
Yeah, so there's a lot of editing here, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. So this would be like a community type game, and at least...
Oh, and you can... Oh, look at that. You can move stuff around and expand, too, and delete. This is kind of neat.
I thought so. And, I mean, obviously this was designed more with regular card games like Texas Hold'em and shit like that.
All the usual.
But they expanded it to... Originally, they did have Cards Against Humanity here, but they've since removed it for whatever reason. And
licensing, let's be honest.
That's why I said for whatever reason.
Well, sorry. All right. Sorry, I'll correct myself. Licensing or too many references to rape.
Or just copyright infringement in general. So, yes. And then replace it with Joking Hazard eventually. I just said
because Joking Hazard doesn't care.
I just accidentally called it Coking Hazard, and I'm like...
Yeah, I heard you.
I'm laughing because that's a joke that they would make.
Because, Joking Hazard, Choking Hazard, Coking Hazard, Choking Hazard.
Choking Hazard, yes, exactly.
Bloking Hazard? That doesn't really work, but we'll use it anyway.
Doping hazard.
No, I said I said toking hazards. That kind of falls into the other two, you know.
Kind of, yeah. Maybe
Smoking hazard.
broking hazard.
Broking hazard. Yeah.
That's interesting. GH. No, that's hooking hazard. That's completely different. Oh God. Moking, broking. No.
Poking hazard. Yep.
Poking,
Yep. Poking
hazard
hazard.
works. Yeah, you're right.
Hmm.
Woking hazard. Oh my God.
Ew. I hate that, but it works.
I know he does. It's disgusting.
Gross. Woking hazard. Ugh. There's a word there's a word that's been tainted by use in recent years.
Oh my God. But it is funny.
Yeah. It would just be a selection of overweight lesbians with blue hair.
Or yoking hazard. It's all about eggs.
Yep. Oh, yeah. It would all be about eggs and the various chickens that lay them. I see this.
No, specifically, it would have to do with. There's a particular character who is an egg.
Humpty Dumpty.
No. It's a Japanese guy. Okay.
So Japan Humpty Dumpty.
Sort of, but he's a really lazy egg. He literally just wants to sit around and do nothing all day.
Yeah, Japan Humpty Dumpty.
But he's out of his shell.
He's out of his shell?
The entire time. So he's just like this weird gelatinous egg thing that is walking around somehow.
I no longer like this story.
In half a shell.
Yeah.
It's so bad. But he's just, all he wants to do is just sit around and do nothing all day. But because the culmination of his story arc is that, because the ultimate goal of eggs is to be eaten, he gets eaten.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You might actually find it mildly funny.
Maybe, but you know how anime usually can go sour in like half an episode for me. It's weird that way.
This isn't so much anime, although a lot of the humor is similar to anime.
Oh yeah, Japan. It was made in Japan, man.
100%. But there's none of the over-the-top anime nonsense bullshit. It's like Chicken Run.
And I did like Chicken Run.
So, I will send you links in relation
to
it at some point.
You know what? At the very least, you can send it to me and I can tell you later I hate it.
Exactly. Which, I mean, you hate everything. Let's be honest.
I mean, I don't hate alcohol.
No, you do hate alcohol. You hate everybody else's alcohol. Because you don't have it.
That's a stretch, man. I'm not that jealous.
But you are that full of piss and vinegar.
Well, yes, this is a given. Now,
the other
so
thing...
go ahead. No. Say your bit. Say your bit.
The other thing I was going to suggest...
Oh God! I just clicked on a white screen. Fuck that. Anyway.
What?
I clicked on a link. I clicked on a tab, and it went to a white screen and fucking flashbanged me.
Okay. But yeah, the other thing that I was going to say is there are 6 mods for Morrowind that I am currently using in the multiplayer server. Okay.
That is there's something we haven't talked about in a while. There you go.
Correct. So I'm going to drop those links in the chat. And
maybe as well as instructions on how to actually integrate them into my fucking game.
Effectively, all I did was use the... okay, fine. Apparently, none of those are there. What the fuck? History... Fine, then. I guess I'll do it this way. Fuck you, then.
Oh.
Just give me a second here. Excuse me. No, fuck off. And this plays.
Okay, well at least I know where my game files are after going into OpenMW, so I should be able to drop mods in theoretically.
Okay, cool.
No, so anyway, what are these mods? I'm assuming are these graphical mods or these functionality mods?
There is a couple of, I'm gonna call them functionality mods. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I remember these are lazy bitch mods. I heard you talking about this kind of stuff.
There is one of them that is a lazy bitch mod. One. Okay, and that's just so that when you harvest resource like alchemical ingredients, it shows a graphical thing, and you just click on it, and the graphical alteration happens, rather than opening up a separate menu to scroll, take the alchemical ingredients.
Yeah, I remember us. You like being just set off by that for some reason, and I understand. Okay.
Yeah, but that's the only one that is like a functionality mod. There's a graphical glitch. There's a overhaul mod that fixes a lot of bugs, and then there's a separate overhaul mod that does a bunch of
Optimizations
and optimizations is the word.
See, this is what's throwing me off here. I've played Morrowind umpteen amount of times from the start of the main quest to the end and DLCs with multiple characters. A lot of these psychotic game-breaking bugs that I've heard about have never hit me. And I'm not saying that's because I'm lucky or good. It's just I've never experienced these awful bugs.
Yeah. So I'm going to start pasting these. I found the links. So here's
Okay,
the first.
all right. Let me open up some stuff here. No, I don't want that.
This one here is one of the graphical ones.
No. File Explorer, that's what I want.
Mm-hmm. This is the second graphical one.
So hold on, Steam apps.
This is the third graphical one.
Common, Morrowind, data files. So I think I have to put these in my data files folder?
It depends on each individual one. We'll go through them, okay?
Okay, sure. All right, let me get to Discord up here.
Sure.
Better dialogue font. What the fuck is this? Arthur, you keep posting. I'm gonna start stuff like this. I'm gonna start calling you a basic bitch on regular.
All I'm doing is taking the specific list of mods that one particular person chose to download and install. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, and it's Nexus as well. I fucking hate Nexus.
Yeah, but you have to admit that Nexus is at the very least a moderately okay site when it comes to modding.
I can acknowledge it's gay. All right.
If you're on the gay side of Nexus, you're basically in Lover's Lab.
Well, actually, I should be saying myself. Yeah, then there's Lover's Lab. Thank you for reminding me of that. I did repress that memory.
All
right. So, what the fuck is Python? I don't do Python. Fuck that shit.
No, don't worry about any of that bullshit.
All right, so I'm going to start the first one, the Morrowind code patch. So manual download.
Yep. The only one that's going to take long is...
And right there's the problem. I do not want to make a Nexus profile.
Worst case scenario, fine. I could just download them myself, make a single zip file, and unload it for you. But you still need to move the different parts in different places. That's the problem.
find this more. Oh God, my eyes! Why do all of these things be in light mode? What the fuck? Does any site other than Nexus host this shit?
I do not know.
Hold on. I've heard of this site. Going to based mods.
Okay, let's see. Do I still have these in my downloads folder? I do not. Oh.
Well, that was useless, so...
Well, then give me a couple of minutes, and I will download the things myself.
I know I'm being difficult, but I'm going to be honest with you. I just don't like that website.
I understand. I don't blame you. It's not necessarily the best of websites, so...
What version of this is it 2.4?
What?
Of the first mod, the file pack. The code patch.
Give me a second here. I think it said 2.4.7.
Let me see here. Hold on. I might have found some shady websites that are going to support this.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just downloaded that already, so I can send that file to you directly.
Okay. I think I might have gotten the zip file for it.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like I got it.
Okay.
Now, how do I install it?
Well, I'll get to that in a second here.
Sure. And, get your file lined up, because I might have just downloaded a virus.
Exactly.
Okay, it doesn't take long to purge my system these days. I don't have a lot of files on this computer.
Fair.
By design.
That's fair.
I mean, this is looking pretty legit so far for, Oh, it's even got the README. There's the README.
Nice.
Oh! Installation.
Yep.
Extract the zip from your Morrowind directory with the data files.
So, yeah. So the code patch, it says version 2.3. Is that what you have?
No, I got 2.4.
Okay, then.
Even the one hosted on Nexus is 2.4.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, in the documentation, it just mentions 2.3. But the file version it does mention is... I can't remember. No, downloads, you stupid bint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 2.4.7 or 2-4.7 is what I've got.
I'm not sure which version I have here. It's just listed as
well, in the actual zip file, it says 2-4.7.
Where?
That's the file name.
It's just listed as Morrowind code patch.exe for me, man.
Interesting, because
remember, I got it from a shady source.
You did, yes. So,
just look. Just to make this simpler, because I know you're gonna go futzing around. Give me a second. I'm gonna register to the gay site.
Well, no, I'm just gonna put them into a single Google Drive and send you the link to the Google Drive.
Oh, that'll work too, then, I guess.
Yeah. New folder.
Why are you downloading a delay on the Dark Brotherhood attacks?
Just because so that they don't happen on like day one.
But that's funny.
You're right, it's funny, but it's just less useful from a gameplay perspective.
Not really. Dark Brotherhood armor is like one of the best light armors you can get your hands on.
Okay.
Like if you can kill a Dark Brotherhood assassin, you basically have set yourself up for like the early game with the armor and whatever weapon they give you because it's enchanted. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just bringing up a point. Thank you. And again, a lot of this is going to be Skinny is old, therefore it hates new things.
100%. And I'm just going to make sure that these are the correct. Share. Good. Okay, good. Yeah, well, now that's edit, but it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Anyways.
Oh, one thing about now that we're talking about these games, on the Oblivion remake.
Yes.
They preserved the score.
Score? You mean the music?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
yes.
Shoot.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
That's public. What'd you do?
What?
Sorry, I thought you did. You post it somewhere public? Ah, my eyes.
No.
All right.
The shoot was the earbud falling out of my ear.
All right, so I have the Google Drive here. Oh, fuck. Again, light mode. What the fuck?
Don't blame me. My fucking Google shit is all in dark mode. Fuck you.
I know. It's not your fault. I just don't use this shit.
Day one money farm.
Thank God. Thank God. What's that?
Oh, just someone in my chat from the Spirit Zone Discord was saying that the whole Dark Brotherhood attacks being from day one is a great money farm.
Oh, it's one of the best. Each piece is worth like 1,000 gold at the very least.
Cool. But these are not mods that I personally have curated or care about. These are the mods that a second person whose opinion on this subject I trust more than my own. Okay, not to say that I respect anything about them, only that I trust their opinion more than I own on this particular game because I've never played this game before. Okay,
that's fine.
Who has done, I'm not going to say extensive research, but a significant amount of research and discussion with other people in both the modding community and Morrowind communities, both respectively and conjointly, has decided that these 6 mods are probably, for a brand new player like effectively myself and Emperor, would probably be the best ones to access and or utilize.
And you know what? Those are perfectly valid opinions. At the risk of being confrontational, if you don't go in raw, you're not doing it right.
I understand your point of view. I'm not disagreeing with your point of view, but again, and I'm fine doing it raw. I just don't know enough to be able to make that determination myself. And we did try some raw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And so
like for like a few minutes. Yeah.
Well, I played it a little bit longer than you did.
Well, there you go then.
But now we're trying it this way. And these most of this is graphical. And even to the point of like the herbalism shit, I consider graphical.
All right. Okay, so I think I've got these downloaded on my computer now.
Okay, cool. So, for installation and alteration, the first thing...
Which is the code one, right?
Yeah, I believe so. That one, you have to extract the zip file directly into your Morrowind directory, the one with the Morrowind program in it, not the data files.
Hold on just a second. Someone's at my door.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got to extract. I got to zip it.
No, the one I included was already zipped, so you unzip it.
Okay, so that's through WinRAR, extract files.
Yeah, or 7-zip.
I've got WinRAR.
Sure.
Okay, so extract files.
Yeah, and you extracted them into the folder that has the actual Morrowind.exe in.
Okay, that is in Steam apps, Steam apps, Common, and Morrowind. Okay.
Okay.
Looked like that worked.
Okay, cool. After which, then you'll need to actually run the Morrowind code patch program. But
so run the exe.
Yes.
Well, let's do that right now.
Yeah, give me a second because I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Toggle sneak. Oh, it's a bunch of like additional shit.
Yeah, and there's specific selections that I have made that I'm going to try and get through to you just so that I can see if I can. So I'm going to have to run that myself, and I'm just trying to find it myself because I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, where did I put this shit? Did I put it in here? No, I did not. Steam library, Steam apps, common. Oh, that's right. This is not a. I don't have it on Steam. I have it on GOG. Never mind. In that case, it's just. Is it in here? Games, Morrowind. Ah, okay, good. And from here, codepatch.exe. Okay. So the selections that I have made, and you can disagree with me or agree with me on any of these.
No, so go through the list.
But I have toggle sneak as on.
Sure.
Pickpocket overhaul I have on, because that was just one of the basic ones that was auto on. Followers defend immediately is on. Arrow deknocker is on.
All right.
Healthy appetite. Two-handed weapon removes shield, because I think that's just a bug. Personally.
No, you don't. No. Do not do that one.
Why?
Read the whole specific of it.
Yeah, it says it unequips the shield when equipping any two-handed weapon. You can no longer benefit from the armor rating of the shield while both hands are occupied.
Yeah, so just get the free armor class out of it.
Doing that just feels like a bug to me. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, okay, sure, but Morrowind's 90% bug. You won't have a game if you start trimming that kind of shit out.
The alchemy potion weight rebalance.
Fine, I'll select it just to be nice.
Yeah.
Sure, alchemy rebalance. I'm not reading this. I'm just fine. All right, let's keep going.
Quality-based potion icons or models.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate that, but sure, let's do it.
Arrow enchanting.
I guess.
Enchanting increases item value.
Sure.
On use extra ring slot.
I don't like that one.
Again, it was one of the auto.
It's another bind I gotta remember and then forget about.
Exactly. Yes, actually, Mako. It's a 3-player Morrowind that we're doing, but we'll see. Fortify maximum health.
Let me hear. Changes the fortified health spell to behave more like fortified by health. Your spell for this skill is kind of useful. Yeah. Oh. This is just idiot padding. This is what this is.
I'm not going to disagree, but I am brand new to the game. I accept a certain amount of idiot padding.
Ugh. Fucking bubble wrap your fucking save file while you're at it. All right, what next?
Racial variation in speed fix.
Oh, now you're just breaking it down to like little things at this point.
Again, most of these are the ones that were automatically activated. I activated like 3 of them at the very end.
All right, I was about to say you better not be activating allow gloves with bracers.
It said that.
Fuck that. No. That's no. All right, if you're taking shields off when wielding 2 hands, you can't have gloves and bracers.
But you do know that bracers are for the arm and gloves are for the hand.
You can swing a 2-handed weapon when having a buckler strapped to your arm.
No, you can swing a hand and a half weapon.
This is stupid.
Anyways, I can unclock it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, look, fine. I'll select it. I'm gonna fucking hate it while we do it. Okay.
Okay. Permanent barter disposition changes. That just makes sense to me.
Okay.
Allow stealing from KO'd NPCs.
I mean, just fucking murder them, but all right.
Well, you can't because they're KO'd.
Yeah, you can. If they're KO'd, that just means you took all their stamina out, so they're on the ground, technically unconscious, and then you stove their head in.
Well, that's right, because Morrowind doesn't have the essential tag so often, so.
No, it doesn't have essential tags.
That's what I mean.
No. When you say often, no, you're wrong. Everything can die.
Just tell them they smell a few times and then they attack. Yeah, exactly.
No, straight up. No, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you one little thing. I will not tell you the character. There is only one, and I mean one truly essential character in the game if you want to beat the main quest.
Okay.
You can murder everyone and everything else.
Okay.
But there's one character that you need to be able to complete the main quest, and that's it.
Okay. I mean, I've seen some... I have seen a person doing a multiplayer... Or not a multiplayer, but a Morrowind playthrough.
Yeah, challenge run, probably.
What?
Nothing.
Anyways. And they have killed, like, 4 or 5 different NPCs. And the second that NPC dies, it said, yeah, this world is fucked. Game over.
And guess what? That 99.9% of the time, that is actually a lie.
Oh, okay.
It is actually a lie.
Okay. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that is what they experienced. So I'm like, okay.
You killed they basically killed what was determined as story important characters.
Okay.
But no, there's only one that legitimately, if you kill this person, you cannot complete the main quest line.
Okay. So anyways, exhaust NPCs with damage fatigue.
Hold on. Normally NPCs collapse with exhaustion when their fatigue goes below 0. Or hand-to-hand combat, but damage fatigue spells could never reduce below 0. Now it can. I mean, sure. What's next?
Avoid blame for neutral NPC deaths.
No, gay. Be a baseless accusations. Ahoy.
I will unclick that for you then. Strength-based hand-to-hand damage.
Yeah, I can accept that one.
Okay. What the? Flying. What? Oh. That explains why. Sorry.
Magnitude and duration increase in those two there? No.
Spellmaking max.
None of them. No. It's broken enough as it is. No.
In Spellmaker enchant multiple effects?
No.
Okay.
This game is the spell making and enchanting system in this game is broken enough. You do not need to add more shit to it.
That's
I
fine.
assure you.
That's fine. Detect life spell variant.
I mean, sure. Again, lazy, but whatever.
Okay. Attribute uncap.
No.
That one I actually agree with personally.
You can do that already in the game. This is stupid.
Sort of, but this is
Yes.
space. And
You get it to you get it to 100, and then you invest in some enhancements. That's all.
and skill uncap. Those two, I'm just like, there's no reason not to add those in Morrowind specifically.
I would argue yes, because I don't think the math in the game could even handle it properly. I'll say it right now. Morrowind is a video game. A video game is a creation based on math and coding. The math and coding is retarded. We're getting to a point where I'm gonna go like you are going past what you would consider normal.
And that's fine. I'm just telling you what was suggested and or included.
You were being trolled.
If you want me to click those, then I will unclick those.
I'm saying it's I don't know where you got this from, but it sounds like you're being trolled.
I will take your word for it. Anyway,
it's weird. It's weird.
It's fair. But once you have the same exact list as I've got, you just click apply chosen patches, and you're done.
All right. Do you really want attribute and skill uncap?
I had them originally. You're hard set against them. I unclicked them. I don't particularly care one way or another.
Thank you. I like some limitations, please, because again, you can destroy this entire game at level 1 with just alchemy if you wanted to.
I will take your word for it.
Fair enough. So I would request level attribute and skill uncap. No, thank you.
That's fine.
Everything and the spell making shit.
Yeah. No, I already removed those. And then so we're on the same page as shoot the entire list.
Yeah.
And
So like I'll go through the list. Toggle sneak, sure. Pickpocket overall, sure. Followers defend, sure. Arrow denock, sure. Healthy appetite. Two-handed weapon remove shield, even though dumb, but whatever. Alchemy potion weight rebalance. Quality based potion icon, sure. Arrow enchanting item increases item value. On use ring extra slot. Fortify maximum health, racial variation in speed, allow gloves with bracers, permanent barter disposition changes, allow stealing from KO'd NPCs, exhaust NPCs with damage fatigue, strength-based hand-to-hand damage, and detect life spell variant. Okay. I can live with those. I will complain about them when they come up, I assure you.
Now, I'm just going to double check the rest of the lists, because there's also visual, which there should only be...
right.
None of these I changed, but they should... I'm just making sure that we're on the same page. So,
yeah, let me jump on. Let me jump over it just a second.
Sure.
Visuals. I've got none of them on right now.
Okay. Because I had rain, snow collision, bump, reflect, map, location, lighting, and reduce camera clipping.
Sure, I can do those.
Okay. There was mod specific, which none of those are clicked.
No, I wasn't going to do that either. Okay.
Inter something
interface. Interface.
Okay, interface changes. Sorry, your words are actually over top of it. So
yeah, I know. I don't like that it does that.
So I have UI display quality fix convenient defaults.
Gonna be unbelievably inconvenient. I can already fucking tell, but okay.
Unrestrict menu size.
There was a restriction?
Apparently. Larger service charge in menus.
The fuck is that? But okay.
These are just the ones that were automatically in there automatically. Level up skill tooltip.
No, gay, learn on the go.
The number of skill level ups linked to each of your attributes are added. This reduces the confusion of remembering which skills to raise for your next level.
No, Dick in blender, go raw.
No. Persuasion improvement.
Persuasion over your pointer instead of the center screen.
It just changes.
No, because that actually ruins some fuckery you can do with OpenMW.
What? Okay.
In fact, no. Yeah. I legitimately say no. We don't do that.
Okay. The persuasion dialogue option opens the persuasion menu over your pointer instead of in the center of the screen. Selecting an option keeps the menu open unless you start a fight. That is convenience.
No. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I absolutely prefer being able to keep the menu open, if at all possible, because in the event you do something retarded,
okay,
you can then quickly, quick load.
Well, you can't because it's multiplayer. Remember that.
You know what I'm? Yeah. So again,
and there
let's
is no
try
such thing as pausing, even in menus.
Right. I haven't done multiplayer, so all right. A lot of this is in the context of single player. Fair enough, because that's what the game was fucking designed for.
100%.
I don't mind it because if you wanted to really quickly just level persuasion,
sure.
There's a way of basically rigging it up that you just set it up that your cursor's in the right place, and then you just mash enter until you're level 100.
I was expecting things like that, yes.
So, this will keep it open until you start a fight.
Okay.
If you want, go ahead. I don't see a real reason for it, but all right.
Okay. Better recharging.
All right, let me see here. Allows much better, simpler recharging of items. When recharging, you now click an item, then select a soul gem to apply to the item. You are gonna fucking nuke a good soul gem doing that.
Probably.
You will nuke a perfectly good soul gem that you were going to use on enchanting. And you're going to go to your enchanting table, and you're going to go, where the fuck is it? And then you're going to get really mad.
Probably.
So your call as to whether or not you want to keep it.
These were just automatically loaded in, and I'm just not arguing.
All right.
There was the Spellmaker Enchanting Improvement. It's just changed the UI.
Someone's going to try and make a spell and fuck up, but okay.
Fair. Self-enchanting success rate. Displays a percentage chance of success based on the menu.
No, level up your skill, you fucking artard.
Well, no, it just displays the percentage chance.
I don't.
That's all
it's
it does.
Not worth it. It succeeds or it fails. It's a dice roll.
Then it doesn't matter if it's on, does it?
Exactly. Every roll's a 50-50 as far as I'm concerned. Better haggling. No.
It was on automatically. Again, I have no particular stake in this game. I want to remind you of that sentence.
Yeah. I'm going to say it. Better haggling. No.
Okay. Not compatible with this. When bartering allows you to increase or decrease value 100 by holding shift. Hold the button down to add or remove large quantities. So it's literally just letting you go more or less quickly, rather than spending a bunch of time clicking the button.
Some of the game has to be preserved somewhere.
You have the weirdest places where you want to be a stickler for, but okay.
Well, the thing is because you and maybe Emperor will haggle. I don't.
Okay.
I put it in there and they say, I'll give you this much for it. Fuck it. Good enough.
Whatever. Better ingredient and item selector. And better spell merchants.
Changes a small and inadequate item selection window to a large list with labeled items. Adds. A merchant's list of spells now display magic at cost. What do you mean the list of spells will no longer include the powers, abilities, diseases, or curses that the merchant may also have? Why not? Maybe I want to cause someone to catch a incurable disease. Maybe I want to inflict a curse on someone's left nut because they looked at me wrong. I'm assuming there's something else to this, but sure, leave it. Fuck it, leave it on.
Okay. And international, none of them. Bug fixes, all of them, as far as I can tell. Yeah, all of them.
Something in here is gonna fuck something up. I can already tell.
I'm sure you're right.
So back to interface. So yeah, are you turning off better haggling, or are you gonna stick on it?
You said turn it off. I didn't. Turn that one off.
Cool.
But like, you didn't say anything about the better ingredients and item selector or better spell.
Yeah. Leave them on. I'll just yell at the interface when it pops up.
Okay. And then, other than that, once all of that's selected, same things, apply chosen patches.
It has been done.
Okay, cool. And then you can close that, and we go on to the next thing. So
what's the next thing?
Was the okay, so this is
graphics
the
graphics extender.
Yeah, exactly. It says it's the MGE-XE. So for this, requirements, major features, install. Okay. I don't care if you're interested in those. You must first install that. I don't care. Run the XE installer. It will add a new configuration program.
I'm assuming I have to extract it first.
Yes. And
extract all. Oh, I think I did something wrong here. I selected. All right, open with Windows Explorer. Sure, that'll work. All right, so open it up and then run the code patch. No, this is code patch. I don't want this.
No, not code patcher. It's MGE-XE.
And run the installer.
Yes.
Windows is saying it's dangerous. I don't care.
Exactly.
I agree. Sure. Install all this. Browse. Install it to my desktop because I am lazy. What's this? Select the start menu folder in which you would like to create the program shortcuts. I guess it's going to default to Morrowind?
I don't know. So
Bethesda Softworks / Morrowind.
Yeah. After the installer's done, though, then you run the MGE-XE GUI.exe.
Okay. Let's just install it and see what happens.
Sure.
Well, it made a folder appear on my desktop, so that's usually a good sign.
Well, it is at least a less bad sign.
Ugh. No, don't show me the README. Just run it. Oh, you fucker. I told you to install the Morrowind. Fuck you.
Shit.
God damn it. Alright, I'm going to uninstall. I have to uninstall it and reinstall it now.
Okay.
Uninstall. Finish. Fuck is this?
Don't know.
Fuck is this?
Don't know.
This is empty. Get rid of this shit. Alright, installer. Let's try this again. Next, I agree. Sure. Put it in my desktop, because that's what I want. Okay.
And then, for this one, I think the graphics doesn't really much matter, but you would select your resolution, aspect ratio, and a few other bits and pieces.
Yeah, it's actually, this is weird. It's I need to go back because something's not working here.
Okay.
I'm gonna install it in the Morrowind folder, I guess.
Yeah. That is where it's supposed to be.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Steam apps, common.
Sorry if that was not clear. I apologize.
I'm probably just not paying attention.
I may also not be paying attention.
Oh, yeah, it seems to not be screaming now. It's
Yay!
saying it's downloading and extracting, and give me just a minute. It's doing that. And also, I need to go piss out half a bottle of wine. I'll be back.
Okay. So, Mako, assuming that you're still here and or listening, have you played much of Morrowind before? You could say that. I feel like that is a. I'm not going to say euphemism, that's the wrong word, but like understatement. That's the word for it. It was your first Bethesda game back in the day, and you played a ton. Okay. My first Bethesda game, I'm pretty sure, was Fallout 3, followed by Fallout. I can't remember if New Vegas or Oblivion was next. It was one of the two, and then followed by the other one. And then it was Skyrim, and then Fallout 4, and then a lot of more Skyrim, followed by Skyrim.
Ugh, I'm back.
And now it's more.
Why does wine go directly to my head? Oh.
That I cannot answer.
Okay, I'm in the graphics extender now.
Yay!
So what do I do?
So select your screen resolution and aspect ratio.
It's already set to what? Perfect. It's already set to whatever.
Cool. And then because of the fact of like some of the DLC and everything else, etc., then you use the distant land generation wizard in the next tab over.
Okay, and what am I doing with this?
Just use current load order is all I did.
So just use distant land?
Yeah. And then after you did that to begin with, then you just hit the click land or create land textures.
Oh my god. Yeah, give me a second. It's trying to create land textures, world mesh detail, high, ultra high. Fuck it, why not?
Okay. You know what?
Create land meshes.
Ultra high. I will follow the same.
We can probably run this. It's only from 1999 or no, 2002.
Exactly.
So let's see here. Statics. This all sounds fine. Include large interiors. Include interiors behaving like exteriors. Include activators. This all sounds fine.
Yep.
What is this? Tessellating world mesh. Sure.
And then you
create.
Once that's done, because that's going to take a couple of minutes, then you create the statics.
Yeah. This is a lot of work for graphical updates.
But it's graphical updates, and that makes sense, honestly, to me.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, and we're also installing an OpenMW, which is its own, like, open source, we broke the game in order to play the fucking game kind of thing. So
100%.
There, so I got that. I finished that.
Yep. I'm just finishing on mine now, so because I'm doing it all. I'm doing this with you all over again, just to make sure that I'm on the same page as you are. And person in my chat says, "I love Skyrim. There's things I'm sad about it, with it being dumbed down, but it's a solid game." That's fair.
It is. The sure, dumbed down is a... Yeah, you could say
Understatement of the
dumbed down.
century.
You could say dumbed down.
Yep. Dumbed down.
I'm
See,
not...
I just said it.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I will not begrudge a person for saying that Skyrim is their favorite, especially for those that, only started playing Elder Scrolls games with Skyrim. I get it. It was the big one. It's still the big one. It's going to be the big one until Elder Scrolls 6 materializes out of Todd Howard's puckered asshole, but that's beside the point.
The person in my chat says that Morrowind is their favorite.
Thank you. Morrowind is also my favorite. This is why I've been yelling about these mods for a while, because I've been playing vanilla Morrowind since I got the Xbox version accidentally at an EB Games back in the day.
That is fair. I think I was actually there when you bought it, and we were at EB Games, and you was like, "Ooh, Morrowind! You know what? I'm going to buy this."
Well, I didn't even know what it was. It just looked weird. All right. Anyway, so anything we're doing in game?
I'm waiting until this setup is finished. If you don't mind. Sorry about the wait.
I just guessed that it was done. My mistake.
No worries.
And yeah, now that we've started this, I have to finish it so I can launch the game and make sure it doesn't fucking brick my PC.
That is entirely fair.
Or the whole install.
I had actually also run all of this, and I haven't run the multiplayer server since, but I also did delete the world that was in...
Good, because we kind of fucked our start there, so...
100%. And person from my chat says, lol, same, I kinda came across Morrowind accidentally too, done a couple of modded playthroughs, but he does not mind vanilla. Okay, and finished. Now, so after Distant Land and graphics settings...
I found that I'm actually an anomaly, I guess, in gaming. That's not me saying I'm special, although I am with a capital S sometimes, but... I digress.
Special
my thing
short.
Yeah, whatever. I don't typically like downloading mods.
Okay.
I like the vanilla experience almost always over a modded experience of almost any game.
The vast majority of the times, for the vast majority of games that I've ever played, I will agree with you personally, but there are some exceptions in some games that, while I appreciate the vanilla experience as not necessarily the typical or best example of the game, I appreciate it for what it is, okay? Mm-hmm. But for Skyrim specifically, okay, there's, and to a lesser extent Fallout 4, there are a lot of different mods that I've tried out for those that change so many different aspects of the game.
Oh, absolutely.
That in some cases make it a very different experience. And it's not to say that it is a better experience, but the fact that I can get a brand new experience.
A different one. Yeah. I mean, there's the full conversions, that like the Fallout London thing that launched just recently.
Yep.
No, I'm not going to disparage the mod makers all the time. Some of them probably should be buried under a prison.
That's fair.
But the way I see it is that it's gone to the point, especially with Bethesda games. Let's just say it. Bethesda games have a stigma against them, where if you say to certain among people, "Oh, I have mods on mine. I just like it better that way," they think you're a sex pest.
A sex what?
Sex offender, basically.
Oh, okay. I've just never heard the whatever word can't follow that.
Sex pest.
Pest. P-E-S-T. Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
It sounded like P-E-T-H.
Yeah. And
so I was confused.
Okay. So there's that. There is always that, because we all know about that one place on the internet that hosts all the Skyrim mods that we really wish didn't fucking exist sometimes when we're in polite company.
Yeah. Okay, just give me 2 seconds here. I'm just
Yeah,
taking
sure.
a quick
I'm still
peek.
just kind of I'm still just fucking around in here, not touching anything.
Okay, so after we've generated the distant lands and all that fun stuff, then there's a couple of in-game things, but you don't really need to worry about any of that because it's just changing macros.
Yeah, I'm leaving it in default. I figured.
Look, I know that I'm not petting you 100% of the time right now, but you don't need to be that insistent.
Is he? Well, I mean, he's at least being affectionate, which is nice.
This is true. Here, I will put padding on my lap so that you can come.
Yeah. Am I loud enough that the room can hear me?
What room?
Like the room that you're in.
That would be impossible.
I figured as much. Okay.
Because my earbuds are in.
Oh, okay.
So, if my volume settings were different and/or I wasn't
No. This is fine. It's fine. Anyway, so what are we doing in game?
Yeah. So once the whole in-game thing, it just mentions the fact that it lets you change the macros and turn off responsive menu caching if you have this or Crossfire, as they call slowdown with the feature, and then you
I don't see it. I don't see any of this shit anyway, so I'm just gonna keep it at default, I guess.
Exactly. That's what I did, and then it says you should be now set up to play, so we can close out of that.
Okay.
Okay.
So just for funsies, let me launch OpenMW and see what the fuck happens.
Before that, there's just a few others.
All right.
So for the enhanced textures, give me a second here.
I just download didn't I just do that?
No. That's the graphical mod, and this is enhanced textures. It's two separate things.
Okay, I might not have downloaded that.
Okay.
Morrowind code patch, better dialogue, graphic herbalism.
This is a 2.4 gig patch.
I don't have one here.
Okay, give me a second here. I might not have been able to get it into the drive properly.
Yeah, I've got better dialogue, expansion delay, graphic herbalism, MGE XD installer, and the Morrowind code patch.
Okay, it is uploading to the drive now.
Cool.
So we'll skip that for the moment.
Sure. Let's move on to the next one, I guess.
Sure. So the better dialogue font is pretty quick. Looks like this file is empty. Fuck you.
I have to export this as well, I'm assuming.
Just give me a second here. Zip, extract files. I just need to find out. I'm just going to read the... No, not enhanced textures. Fuck off. Better dialogue font. Here's the README. So, for the better dialogue font, you extract the files. And then you just extract the files, though, to the data files directory.
Just data files? Okay.
So you just put it into the data files directory.
So the main data files, what file? I can do that.
Yeah.
So we'll do that then.
Because it just contains fonts and then.
Oh yeah,
it's
replacing a bunch of shit. I see it.
Yeah.
All right. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a fresh install of this shit once we stop playing this as a multiplayer thing. I can already tell.
That is perfectly fair.
I'm not mad. I'm just looking at all the work I'm gonna have to do later.
That's perfectly understandable.
All right, so I've done that one.
Have to turn on filters for Bethesda mods. I'm not going to disagree with that. Okay.
Actually, you know what? There is one mod I would willingly download, and I would be happy to do so.
I'm listening.
It would be a mod. I don't think it exists, but I hope it exists one day. It's a mod for Fallout 4 that I open Fallout 4, I hit a button, and it realizes that I did something stupid, and it opens Fallout New Vegas for me. Arthur, you still there? I'm guessing that hit just right.
I can't tell if that's the alcohol, the edibles, or you actually made something funny. Or any combination therein.
What can I say? That's a mod I download.
Yeah, that's perfectly fair. Also, it looks
Yeah.
like the textures package has been properly downloaded into the...
Let me get a hold of that. I'm gonna probably have to refresh it.
Yeah.
Enhanced textures. There it is.
There it is. I took the files and copied them over first, and then while I was doing that, the other one was still downloading, so the enhanced textures, because it's like 2.4 gigs.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah. So after that, then there's expansion delay.
Yeah. Hold on. Why is 1.65 gigabytes of my Google Drive being used?
1.65 gigabytes of your Google Drive.
Being used. What's going... Oh! I've got like 37 Battletech books in here. Well, that explains it.
Only 37. Okay, cool.
Oh, 36. All right, so expansion delay.
Yes. So... yawn stretch. Yawn. Expansion delay.
All I have is an ESP file.
Yeah, just give me a second here. And in the README file, it says description, requirements, installation. No, fuck off. Yeah, copy the expansion delay.esp file into your Morrowind data files folder. Just
data
that one
files.
file, throw it
Easy
into
enough.
data files.
Done.
Done. And it says, after that, and when you actually launch Morrowind, because you will have to launch Morrowind after this, make sure to activate the mod in the Morrowind launcher.
Makes sense.
So not the open MWE. So other than that, back.
So when I open MW, I have to enable it. That makes sense.
No, you have to do it before you open the open MWE.
So I have to open the base game first and enable it there?
Yes.
Oh, this is going to get weird. Okay.
Yep. But we can do that afterwards.
Yeah. All right. What's the next one?
And the last one is the graphical herbalism. And all this does description, examples of usage, uninstall, I don't care, incompatibility, don't care, no one choose changelog, contact, credits, permissions. How the fuck do you install, not uninstall? Fuck off. No, okay. No. Updating, incompatibility, known issues or bugs, changelog. Fine. Okay. A graphic herbalism. Extract files. Bring up the fucking README. Okay. That's uninstallation. I don't care. Incompatibility, changelog, contact. Okay, then original fucking README. Fuck off. Okay, cool. Okay, so basically just unzip everything, copy, paste into data files.
That's easy enough.
Yeah. And when you... and then this is one of those other ones, that you have to actually load Morrowind as a separate standalone thing.
So just do the just do the Morrowind exe and enable everything.
Exactly.
All right. I'm just waiting on that massive fucking download to happen. So while that's happening, I'll launch Morrowind and see what I can enable so far.
Sure.
Fuck! I clicked Morrowind original. Data files? Oh my god, there's all this stuff here. Okay. Sky variations? Sure.
And for me, back to GOG.
Okay, so I've got sky variations and expansion delay. All right, so play.
Games.
Load. Oh my god, what is this? I have save files from back in 2017.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god, this is actually back when Steven and I were... Oh my god, I have a save from 2011. This is my brother's save.
That is interesting.
This is how old some of this is.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna make it I'm gonna make a new character real quick.
Okay, but yeah, in the data files, the only ones that I turned off because I felt like they were cheating was the addition of the adamantium armor.esp and the EBQ artifact.esp. Everything else was turned on. So Moon.
That's in the graphical enhancement, or
no? Because when you click the Morrowind launcher and you go to data files, it lets you add in all of which data files you're going to be selecting.
Oh.
And so I selected Blood Moon, Morrowind, Tribunal, Expansion Delay, Graphical Herbalism, XE Sky Variations, Entertainers, Master Index, Siege at Firemoth, Lefemi Armor.
Okay.
BC
Something might have
Sounds,
gone a little screwy then, because I don't see any of that. Give me a second here.
and Area Effect Arrows.
Well, the render distance is certainly working.
Okay.
Wow, that is nice. Alright, so I'm just having a look around just to see what's happening right now.
Sure.
Give me a section here. Audio. I'm going to turn the audio down really quick.
I'm going to have to do the same on mine because the Morrowind opening shit is a little loud.
It's pretty loud, yeah.
No, that's not what I... Fuck off. Mod config? No. Audio. Okay. So, voices up. Master volume middle. Effects mostly down. Footsteps should be mostly up. Music very much so. Okay, cool.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Okay, cool. I don't particularly care.
Well, not even last night's storm. I heard them say we reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the car.
This is where you'll get off. Come with me.
You better do what they say.
Options, controls. Jump is E?
Mm-hmm.
Why won't it let me jump?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
happened.
these
Something
things
definitely happened here.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
A lot of my keybinds don't work anymore.
Lovely. No, you're entirely
And-
right, Mako. I haven't actually set up the screen, so for Morrowind yet.
Yeah, a lot of my things are not working at all here. Oh wait, I didn't pick up. Take your fucking papers off the desk.
Just a second.
If you don't take your papers off the desk, you
Just-
can't access your inventory or do other things.
Just a second. Okay. Okay. There was a desk. Where's this desk that you speak of?
So when you go, you made a new character, right?
The
Yep.
sooner we can move on.
So when you talk to the fella,
What
to your
fella?
right, there's going to be the guy in the robes.
Those robes? The only thing I've gotten to is I'm still on a ship.
Okay, so in order to access your inventory and move around and all that, you have to actually go through the little tutorial.
Okay.
So you go into the census office. There's going to be a guy in robes. He's going to help you find your class.
You finally arrived.
You have to go through that, and then once you're out in the open world, you should be able to go around and do all the stuff you want to do.
Okay. And we'll deal with all of this afterwards again later, but it's to point of testing some of this shit now. Dark elf, high elf, Khajiit. No, I don't want Khajiit. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, sure, I'll just be a Brett. For no particularly good gosh darn reason. Sure.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me
Am I
up to
using
the
OBS?
office and they'll
Yes.
finish your release.
Can you see things, Mako?
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Create custom class. Breton is actually one of the best with their bonus to max magicka. Okay, cool. Interesting. Sure? Nah. Magic. Major skills. Absolutely not. Probably. You know what? I feel like doing that because I don't know what I'm doing. Why the fuck medium armor and heavy armor? Fuck you. There's no reason to have both of those as major skills.
Welcome to Morrowind classes.
Yep, I know. Cool. Daggers on toes, short swords and wakazashis. Interesting. You know, light armor makes sense. And my idea, and correct me if it sounds like a totally stupid idea, is I want to keep my major skills as ones that are easy to level up whenever I want to level them up, okay? But only when I choose to.
This makes sense.
Okay. So like.
So you want to you want to maintain control over your leveling.
Exactly. So a really good
That's
example.
what you're trying to do.
A really good example of this is acrobatics. Okay. If I don't jump, my acrobatics isn't really going to ever increase, and so I
mostly.
Exactly. Yes, that's the way Morrowind has a weird level. Exactly. Yeah. And I'm just using acrobatics as an example, but like if I want to level up my acrobatics, then I just jump a bunch and I'll level them up relatively quickly. Okay? But
yeah,
a relative spread, so I want a like different major skills for each of the different attribute points.
Yeah, you're thinking in the way of min-maxing.
Not exactly min-maxing. It's just I don't want to be forced into very bad levels if I don't absolutely have to.
I mean, honestly, what it boils down to is that your major and minor skills are the ones that, if you want to actually level up and ascend from level 1 to 2, 3 to 4, etc., those are the ones that you have to level in order to accomplish that.
Yeah.
If you want to actually increase your attributes, like your strength, your dexterity, and all that fun stuff, all you have to rely on is that you actually increase a level that is dominated by that stat to do so.
Yeah.
So, in theory, like say, you could take nothing but magic-based skills as your skills, okay?
Sure.
But if you wanted to level your strength, you could go and level blunt as an example and beat the shit out of things for a while.
Just
and
give
as
me
long
a second.
as you
Just give me a second. Sorry, my ear is like super itchy, and I need to scratch it. And unfortunately, that's the only ear that can physically hear. So, okay, continue.
you could level up your you could go do blunt for a bunch and beat the shit out of things and level up your blunt a few times. When you actually go and then say train destruction 10 times as an example, okay?
Sure.
When you level up, it'll still say, oh, okay, well, you've leveled up your blunt a bunch. You can allocate extra points to strength if you want. Because you pick 3 stats to increase.
No, I'm familiar with the leveling system.
Okay, so it basically boils down to, if you want to go to be able to max all your stats no matter what, pick stats that you have like almost complete control over when it comes to when it happens, so that way you don't do it accidentally.
That's kind of where my brain is going. So, give me a second here. So, what do we have right now? So, I was thinking acrobatics, which is like strength, destruction, which is willpower. I do want a weapon type of some description, and probably light armor, if I had to guess, which light armor is agility, and acrobatics is strength. That's fine. Okay, cool. If I pick, say, long blade, so that would be your basic swords, that's another strength stat. I'm less inclined to do that. Okay, speed. I do want a speed of some description. Now there's spear, which is endurance, actually. Excuse me. And I do want an endurance skill somewhere as one of my major skills, but none of those are automatically. Where is strength? Okay, so medium armor is endurance. That would be.
So
okay.
I want to say we've kind of diverted from what we were trying to do in terms of getting the mods to work.
Yep, you're entirely correct. I'm trying to design a class for when I start actually creating the character that will actually end up playing. But for you, the only other thing was the textures one, which has that finished downloading.
Let's find out. Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. So for that one, if I recall correctly, it was literally a case of just unpack, copy, paste, but I just can't remember where. I believe it's into the textures file.
If I was to guess.
Yeah, you just take, it's just the textures itself, so you just copy the textures folder and paste it into the textures folder.
Okay.
Or the contents therein, and if there's any repeats, you copy over the old file.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm doing that now.
Cool.
So if we start playing a multiplayer version of this,
yes,
you guys do whatever you want. I'm gonna pick a class like in the class list.
Sure.
Just to basically give myself like something, not a handicap, because I mean any class can be used to beat the game. Well, yeah. So I'm just gonna do it as a way of like, okay, I'm gonna try and stay within the confines of my class as best as possible. Because I've never really done that. I've always gone full out, level up everything, yada yada yada.
Okay.
And B, it gives you guys the opportunity to actually, like, if you happen to do something, that's like, oh, my character's kind of like gimped. It's like, okay, I can pick up the slack with whatever I do, basically.
Sure. Okay.
All right, I'm downloading these updated textures. When they're done, I'll launch the game again and see what horrible nightmares you've made me download.
I just need to find a skill that lets me... No, I can't find any. There's literally only medium armor, heavy armor, and spear
what's that?
For endurance.
Medium armor, heavy armor, spear.
Okay, well...
That might be them, actually.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure armor is strength. And blunt and long blade are strength.
Yeah, so in that case, I'll swap out from light armor to medium armor as the one that's actually one of my major skills, and then swap out from the light armor to...
And you know the difference between major and minor skills, right?
Yeah. I just... if I recall correctly, major skills are the ones that you need to level up in order to actually level.
No.
But minor skills can also be used for that, but there's major skills are used more.
No.
No? Okay, good. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Majors give you a higher bonus at initial character creation for the skill.
Okay.
Minors give less.
Okay.
So, I don't know the exact value because I don't really care.
That's fair. But both major and minor are used in terms of leveling up?
Correct. As long as you level up 10 of your major or minor skills, you will achieve a level. Okay. Exactly how optimized that level is entirely up to you.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, cool. So, I do want to develop that, but that's going to be one of those other things, but that's one of the things that work. Okay, cool. In that case, okay, illusion is the other one, because I definitely need some extra bonus for personality, so blocking is agility, so strength, willpower, personality, intelligence, and endurance. So block is an okay agility one. I'm thinking...
Well, that crashed the shit out of my game.
Oh shit. Did it already, or did you do that before loading the game or while the game was still playing?
Oh no, I finished the download before I did anything.
Okay. And did you turn the game off?
Yes.
Okay. And when you...
I turned the game off before relaunching it.
Okay. And when you relaunch the game, what happens?
We'll find out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do a fresh, launch of the game and a fresh character just to see what happens.
Okay. Okay.
So in theory, this should work right away, right?
Should. Yes.
As it is right now, the only mods that I see in my mod config are MGE.MGEXE and the Morrowind script extender.
That's kind of interesting, weird, but when you go into data files, that's it? Wow. It doesn't even show like...
Oh, no, I'm in game. I'm in game, and that's what's in the mod config.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, that's
probably what was expected, so...
Yes, sorry. Okay, so destruction, illusion, enchanting, athletics, okay, cool. Medium urban spine, mysticism, I do want as well. Marksman I don't care about at all. Actually, sneak is fine, actually, honestly. Although, gives me... Oh, no, that only gives me 2. Okay, cool. And that gives me 2. Speed, that's fine. Agility, willpower, strength. Armor I don't need as a minor skill. I'm just trying to think of what I want as a minor skill. I'm thinking conjuration, maybe? Or restoration. Actually, no. Fuck it. Alchemy. And honestly, I think I should probably swap those 2 around. Yeah, good. Yes. Okay. So specialization as magic, favorite attributes as endurance and luck, major skills, acrobatics, destruction, alchemy, enchanting, medium armor, minor skills, blocking, athletics, mysticism, sneak, and illusion.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Speed. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, that's a permanent buff without, yeah. It's not a timed buff. Which is interesting.
Which buff you talking about?
Oh, just the various signs?
Oh, yeah, no, that's a straight up, like, something for you that lasts forever.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just looking at this specific one, and it says fortify speed by 25 points. I'm like, that's not bad. But then some of them are like, you know, the shadow, where it's like invisibility for 60 seconds. Ish. Mage is not bad for extra. Fortify agility 25 points is not bad. This one, on the other hand, personality and endurance, 100%. That's mine. I am the lady.
Oh, you found? I must say you found the lady sign already. Yeah. Almost everyone picks that, unless you want to go like hard mage, and some people will pick the Atronac or the Apprentice.
I did notice those. I'm like, okay, cool. Anyways, hit okay. I now have the stats menu where I can always view my information. And then
I have no idea if this texture pack is working or not, man.
Interesting.
I'll say it right now. The draw distance is significantly better, and I love it.
Okay. So, how could I pick this up? Yes.
Space.
I now have an inventory menu. Okay, where I can see what I'm looking.
Do you want to know an early game trick that's going to get you some money right away?
Sure.
Okay. Get used to the keybind so you don't screw yourself.
So, what I'm hearing is step 1, save.
Yes.
Wait. There is no save button. What?
Hit escape.
Yeah, it's return, new, load, options, mod config, and exit.
Oh, get out of the building so it'll allow you to save.
Okay. That's locked. So
well, actually, no. So before you leave. So on the shelving in the room where the guy was that allowed you to find your class, okay?
Sure.
There is a item on the shelf called a redware platter. Do not pick it up right away.
Limeware platter?
Limeware, yes.
Okay.
Notice how it's worth like 350 gold, right?
650 according to mine, but yes.
Sure. Whatever it is. It's a lot of money. So what you got to do is you have to put your cursor on it, and be ready to pick that up and then instantaneously open your menu,
Okay, which menu?
your inventory.
Which is what? Button.
Right click.
Okay.
So the idea is that you pick it up by pressing spacebar, you immediately open your inventory, and you drop it on the ground by selecting it in your inventory and dropping it and pulling it out of the window and dropping it in the world, basically.
Okay.
If you do this properly, the guard will come over and scold you, saying, "Hey, what you did is illegal. Don't do that."
Okay.
But it won't register as it being stolen, the limeware platter is being stolen property anymore. So you can pick it back up and he won't scold you, and then you can go sell it.
So it's effectively, in this particular circumstance, space and right click, basically one right after another.
Yes.
Okay, and then you just take it and drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye, and then pick it up. Got it. Done. And then I can leave. Walk down. Sturdy archival door. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's the... You should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger. Sure. Only works in the tutorial area. Don't think so, Limeware. Easy money. Yeah, that only works in the tutorial area. Okay, cool. F below weapon. And... okay, now that I'm outside, it still doesn't let me save. Oh, I now have map menu. Still won't let me save.
Something's bugged.
Yeah, if I press escape, it just says return, new, load, options, mod config, and exit.
Are you outside, like, in town, or are you in, like, a little enclosed area?
The little enclosed area.
Keep going.
Check the barrel to your left and get the ring inside. Okay, fine.
Mm-hmm. You're still in tutorial.
Oh no, okay, cool. Like all menus, right click to use your new menu. Click the spell or activate item if you want to make your active magic. Press R to ready your active magic, and then click to cast. But click what? No, that was not it. No, that's not it. That's not the button either. How do I take powers from items and put them onto my bar so that I can actually select them?
So when you open your inventory, you should have, like, your stat screen, a map on the right-hand side. On the lower left-hand is your general inventory.
Yeah.
And over on the right is another window that has, like, random shit in it, right?
Nope.
Did you equip the ring?
I had originally, It doesn't. It looks like it's equipped.
Okay, I need to go over to Twitch and watch what you're doing here at this point. Hold on, going to Twitch.
Yeah, it says that it is equipped.
Alright. Oh, fucking ad. Let the ad do its thing.
Lovely. Sorry.
Okay. So the ring is equipped.
Yep. And this thing is not over here.
That is very odd. You know what? Just move forward and get out of there, basically.
Okay, now it shows up, but that's weird, but...
There it is. There it is. There.
So
Okay, yeah.
The thing...
So,
okay.
there. So, engraved ring of healing. If you click on that, where it actually says engraved ring of healing in the new thing that opened up, that'll assign that as your magic ability.
Okay. Just fell. Okay, just... Yeah, fell. Anyways. And not like I need to actually do that right now, just want to know how. So, anyways.
No, you're probably going to be giving the ring back to somebody anyway.
Yeah. Press spacebar to talk to Captain Top. But yes, and don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he will start to dislike you. Oh no. Silt Striders. Okay, cool. Yeah, the rest is just bad. Okay, the Empire. Alright. Sure. Goodbye. Persuasion minigame. Admire. No, you suck. Okay, January journal review. What I've been told. Probably check the illustrators. You're on your own now. Good luck. Okay, good. What? Why did the game just crash? I'm hitting any button and nothing happens.
So much for that code fix, eh?
Oh dear God. As soon as I'm allowed to save the game, I can't save the game because the game crashes. That's hilarious. Oh dear God. Do you not agree that that is hilarious though?
It is. That's Morrowind for you.
Yeah, okay. However, this is mostly just a test run to see how some of the different things are and making sure that as many of the mods that are necessary or work can be downloaded, installed, and activated, etc. So I think we are there.
I think so.
Okay, cool. Give me a second here.
And I want to say I'm already encountering a bug that I'd never encountered before after downloading all these fucking mods.
Sure. Which is?
A guard is currently stuck in an area where he's constantly overlooking something that I don't really want him to overlook.
Okay. Well, that's not really a bug.
He's supposed to be patrolling.
Okay. Well, he's patrolling that one particular area really, really well.
Shut your face. already thrown off my early game money. God damn it!
I know. Anyways,
Supposed to go in the place to get the thing to sell to somebody that really doesn't care what you're selling them later. But oh well.
Fair enough. But
It's fine.
that said, I am going to call my stream here.
Yeah, we've been at it for a little bit.
We have. Plus, I've got about 6 hours of sleep before I have to get up, try and get ready, try and get to Service New Brunswick, get a new photo ID, go vote, and then try and join the military.
You're trying to join the military?
Long story. We will talk about that after the stream is done.
Sure, if you want.
So, I am, however, going to start a raid, so give me just a couple of seconds, people. But I will say thank you all for watching. Hope you had a great time. Hope it wasn't too stressful or confusing. And we will see you in the next video. Until then, hope you had an amazing time. Till later.